Johnny, what you doing? Are you digging hole? Diggy hole? John?
Alright.
Are you diggy hole?
No.
I'm sorry. Hey, did you want to play something here in a minute, or? John?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not fucking playing right now because it fucking bugged out on me. Get a force report.
I'm sorry, John. Infection free zone bugged?
It's still technically in beta version, so it's in beta version, so it's buggy, and if some bug gets fucking found, it'll be auto report and then
Yeah.
crash out. Purge those xenos.
Yeah, showed him his boss.
Space Marines too. Always takes the longest to fucking actually do anything and start up as it is. They literally sat there taking your sweetest time, gave me enough time to literally go make another cup of coffee, go play with my dog for a second, and then sit down and voila, I'm at the minimum, you know. Maintenance warning. Okay. So there will be no online connection right now for multiplayer. What do you think? Then they're maintenance. Can't they just blow some Xenos up with no problems?
Hello. Hello.
He's just mad.
Oh,
He ain't speaking loud enough.
He going down, boy. He going down.
like it's so low that like you're really far away. I'll turn you up a little bit.
I hold it closer. I just mean
Oh, that helps.
Percesis? No, that's not even a fucking word.
Fascisis?
I don't know.
There's a word called fascisis.
I don't even know what it means.
I don't remember.
Yeah, now you got me wondering.
Fascism, man, is.
Fascism? Is that even a word?
Schism?
Hey, that's tool.
No, that's a word, not tool. Tool is a tool that you use to like do tooly things.
Fascism,
Schism is
my kism, my wisdom.
pizza.
Tool made a song called Schism. The group, the band.
Oh, I know about that. I just forgot, and I wasn't thinking about it. I was just
That's
talking
what
about.
I said.
It's an
You
actual
said it was
word, though.
It is?
Yeah, schism's a real word.
It was an enemy.
Schism.
And an enemy
It
is a word
is.
too.
Look, it's
an
too early in the morning
actual
for all those weird
thing.
words, alright?
Well, it's better than
My
the
brain
donkey
ain't had
show.
time to fully develop.
Hey now, boy. No need for that in this chat. This is a PG chat.
That's right. We're holding a Christian server. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good, godly, loving freaking server.
We're God fearing.
we will never fucking hit him.
We don't take the Lord's name in vain either.
God damn it!
Hey, what'd I tell you?
I didn't say God. I said God damn it.
Gosh,
I know what
darn
you
it.
said,
fucking
but I know what you said, but I felt like being a weirdo anyway. All right.
You already
I felt like,
darn it.
God
I
damn
felt
it.
like saying some weird shit. Right?
Now we're talking back in time. Gosh, darn it. You whippersnapper, you.
Back in my day.
Yeah. I walked 16 miles to get to school in 20 feet of snow.
Fuck, 16 miles is nothing.
Damn, I didn't realize that's because they lived in the Ice Age. That's why.
Yeah.
Dude, 16 miles is nothing, dude. You know how far I had to go just to go to school? On the other side of the fucking city.
I got on the public transportation bus.
I literally woke up before the transportation buses were running just to get to school. That's how far I live.
And
I'm
had to
flying-
walk back and do chores.
Yep.
I'm flying the
After
Comanche.
school, fucking school work, fucking all other crap, chores, and fucking taking care of the siblings while doing homework, doing your chores at the same time, and your siblings' chores, and somehow squeeze in a fucking little time to actually take a bath.
Up at 4
Yeah.
a.m. milking cows and goats and feeding the chickens.
I had to take
off
care
to
of like
school.
almost 200 chickens.
Man, for me, it was. I still lived in the city, but like I said, I had to track my ass on all the way to the other side of the city. And it's a big ass fucking place, and I was probably most of the time jogging or running that motherfucker as it is every morning, and the cops will see me and not stop me because they know, oh, it's just a kid that always runs every single fucking day to school across the fucking city. The city.
Skateboard? What's skateboard? We used to board in 2x4 and put fucking rollerblades on it.
That's pretty much what a skateboard is. That's pretty much a skateboard.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I had
break
one,
it
but my two
down.
sisters took it and got annoyed because my mom gave me something that was low key, some transportation, and get me A to B freaking quicker. But my sisters got annoyed and jealous and snapped that in two and tried to hide it.
Bicycle? What the hell's bicycle?
Back in my day, we had wooden shoes. We had
Back in my day, we
clogs.
rode a horse.
I forgot what
you
they call
talking
them,
about?
clocks or something, clogs.
Yeah, clogs.
Yeah.
Over in Germany, they used to wear clogs.
Back in my day, we had
Holland.
clogs to get to school. We didn't have those fancy shoes.
Danish and Sweden mainly. That's what they're.
What? You had shoes? Oh boy, let me tell you.
Yeah, and they weren't comfortable either, especially if you got a blister.
They're usually
Oh,
just
man.
for special events, aren't they?
And nowadays, some people
Usually,
still wear them.
like if you go to Oktoberfest in Germany
Yeah.
or Amsterdam, then yes, you
Yeah.
will find them wearing them because they're later hosts. Damn it, bleh. That's what it's.
Lederhosen.
I'm
That's
gonna leader
what
some
they
hosing
be
myself.
called technically, and yeah. You'll find females mainly wearing them.
Sexy though.
Want that fucking outfit? Hell yeah, it does. Bang, bang, bang. Woo wee.
It's like watching them people during that time. They what is it? The spin top, where a bunch of ladies get on that thing that goes like a merry-go-round, and it's controlled by a machine, and they have to hold on, and they try everything. Yeah, they try everything to get them knocked off, the people off.
It's like the rudimental fucking bull ride if you think of it.
Yeah, it is. It spins like 350,000 RPM and throws people off into cushions and stuff and hay bales and stuff, and they throw ropes out there trying to jerk them off.
Yeah, like I said, a rudimentary freaking
Yeah.
bull ride. Just a bunch of women on a like a merry-go-round type of thing, but kind of yank them off, or yeet them off. That is.
Yeah, for sure. It works.
Greetings, fellow kids.
I mean, if you were raised in the early '90s and '80s and '70s, shit like that, you would know the wheel, the wheel of death on the fucking playgrounds. They're not around anymore, but well, depends on where you live. You might find one, but
Yeah, especially when you go down a slide and it's 100 degrees outside and you hit that damn thing in 104 degrees steel
oh,
on
dude,
your
my
ass.
fucking, and when you're wearing fucking shorts.
Yes.
Ah,
And
my
the
leg!
and the skin sticks to it, melts on it. And you wearing
Oh,
plastic.
and you're fucking literally roasting your legs at the same time.
And back then they had plastic shorts, just swim shorts, and it would fucking melt on it. Get you stuck on it. Push it off and try to
I'm a
unstick
90s
yourself.
baby, but I was still raised around the jungle gym and shit like that.
Oh hell yeah.
Fucking jumping off a fucking swing.
Or a bunch
And
of
if you don't do it right, you'll fuck up.
Uh-huh. Well, it's like that cop that came down that slide. I think it was in New York or someplace. He come down there fucking speedbo. He hit that daggone one area and he was thrown all over the place, back and forth, left and right, because it had like a half a tunnel. He comes flying down that damn thing, man. It's funny fucking video.
I think he's being fucking just blah 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 blah. Side,
Yeah,
side,
it was
click,
like
click,
doom,
click,
doom,
click.
doom, 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 doom.
Like he gets up, fucking puts his glasses back on. It's like,
Yeah.
I understand why y'all think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're out there on the merry-go-round and somebody brings a scooter.
Oh.
He spins the damn merry-go-round with a scooter at 30 miles an hour, trying to hang on. Yeah.
Your ass is getting yeeted.
Mm.
Centripetal force is a hell of a thing.
Oh, hell
Those
yeah.
were the days.
We're gonna learn today, boys.
Mm.
You
those
wanna
were the
learn?
times.
You wanna learn
Hey, to me,
today?
that shit was fun.
You like science?
That shit
Yeah.
was fucking fun as fuck.
Or find a magnifying glass in one of your old...
Fucking burning some bugs that way. Too.
Yeah. Burning ants and
Or-
fire ants.
Or me, because I started smoking cigarettes
Damn
too, as it
dirty
is. I would
bug.
use that to light my cigarettes and shit. Light my tobacco and crap.
Only good bugs are dead
I use
bugs.
science to light my smoke.
Sir, I find the idea
Get it?
that a bug can
Says
think
light my way.
offensive.
We saw that test where they put different bugs on a piece of paper and drew circles around it, and after about 20 minutes, the bug realized that it wasn't entrapped in a circle. And then they did it to spiders and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
They're not that stupid. It just takes them.
Yeah.
Like all animals.
I find the idea of a bug able to think offensive.
No. Some insectoids are very smart, and some are pretty fucking stupid. Arachnids are pretty fucking smart.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to mess with a fucking stink bug.
I lived in Southern California. We had a lot of those.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Woo!
Man, going
that
home
smell.
smelling almost like you stepped in a bunch of skunk piss or deer piss or some shit. Yeah.
Straight up fucking skunky skunk. I got stink bugs in the backyard. I could smell the motherfuckers once in a while. So I'm like, whew.
And then try to get that shit off of your skin or your clothes and stuff. Yeah. Nasty.
This is why I usually after I do a barbecue and let the charcoal freaking just go to ash completely and go down to the bottom tray. I will go and spread that across my fucking backyard.
Yeah, no, they keep them at bay.
Yep. Bugs and all that. Yeah.
We have more fire ants than anything. They will fuck your day up if you get
Oh,
stuck
we got
on
fire ants out here.
them. Yeah, they were.
I mean,
fuck
they
your
just
day
had
up.
their natural freaking flight like a few days ago.
Yeah, they got fires out in Cali again. Holy shit.
Well, fires are always gonna be around. It's fucking fire season. There's a reason why I haven't even went onto my barbecue because I really want a barbecue. But I'm like, it's hot.
Funny thing is the fire is actually part of a cycle.
It is. It is the to build you must destroy.
I like ice
Yeah.
cream.
What flavor?
And,
Ice cream
and usually the wood, that wood that breaks down because of the fire and all that stuff becomes natural fertilizer for the fucking forest and shit.
Yeah.
So
And then
it's
and then
okay to have them, but when they start fucking going crazy out of hand, or because they're man-made,
I forgot all the details why, but sometimes the earth needs fire here and there to like recycle some air or something. I can't remember.
yeah.
well,
yeah.
because our oxygen is diluted with all the other oxidants and shit like that.
Yeah, but
It's
you know,
gotta
I'm gonna
clean a little.
oxidic your dent in a minute.
yeah, but after a while, those fires. I mean, then what comes next? Freaking rains, monsoon season, and then all
Yep.
that damn earth comes down on the people that live up there in them $1 million homes.
And fucking mudslides, and all you get to watch are fucking
Mhm.
videos
Well,
of their fucking homes going over.
That's how the home's $1 million.
Yeah.
Nobody wants it.
Just sit there and watch because I'm all like, I ain't that stupid to put my house. Because when I was looking searching to this before I bought this house, there was a few up in the mountains and all that stuff. But I'm like, I am not fucking stupid. Even if it's in my price range, I'm not fucking living in the mountains. I'm not stupid.
So
I'm not afraid of the wildlife there. I'm afraid of what would happen when it rains too heavy.
That's
See,
in
I
Colorado too.
I was just flying the Comanche in War Thunder. Are you proud of me, John? I got 18. I did some experimenting and then I played it in simulator mode and I got like 18 air.
You're really playing with that thing?
Huh?
What is it with? There was a guy. I guess I think it's either Daisy or something like that. He flies a helicopter to collect people and drop people off, and he does a bunch of acrobatic tricks and shit with it in game.
That's Arma 3.
There's a few people that do that. There's a few people that do that in a few games. It's not just.
I mainly see that in Arma 3
Armada.
because in
Yeah.
DayZ there isn't that many vehicles.
Yeah.
So, most of
Well,
it's hard to get one.
you got them in Arma, you got them in several other games actually. They make put
Yeah.
videos up, and then you got this one guy I worked under that uses pedals and stuff, and he goes into Tank Simulator, stuff like.
I thought
Yeah.
about getting something set up
I
for
was
flying.
I was watching Anarchy.
Particularly.
I guess he's in Z or something like that. He catches cheaters and things of that nature.
Yeah, there's a few videos rolling around like that too, and like Rust and stuff.
Momo usually does Rust, most of the Rust, anyways. Momo and Anarchy. Oh no.
Bob alert.
Morning bullshitter alert.
Alright.
Man, that's what it's like with that person that just blocked me last night for no fucking reason. Just wanted pencils. Is it too much to ask for pencils? I'm gonna do a round of a Humvee with Stinger missiles strapped to it and Tank Simulator, and then I'm gonna get off and get on Space Station 14 or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh boy, you're on an air alert already. 210. Oh boy, that's right in front of me. Isn't that nice?
Don't throw a tantrum, butthead.
That's gonna hurt. Of course. I knew I should have hid behind that rock. Timing and placement can be very important. You see, this vehicle is a lot lower than the era it's fighting, because they have seekers going on and stuff. Dedicated guided munitions. Ain't that nice? Oh boy, there's a Swedish Apache, John. Aren't you proud?
Mm-hmm.
That guy in the Swedish Apaches doing a really good job.
On me! Follow me! Affirmative! Fleet cover! Attention to the designated grid square! I agree! Allied forces have captured the zone. Advance! Roger, advancing. 280. Height, 300 meters. Keep the pressure on. Retreat is close. Awesome! Target destroyed. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Okay, dudes. Put the cancel.
Victory screech. It is time. Barry awaits. Hello.
Having my vehicle towed to someplace to get it fixed. Well, not really my vehicle, my old man's old vehicle. Yeah, I know.
Who's yelling at you?
My mother.
Is it really?
Do I know?
I said, was it really your mom?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh.
if I didn't seize up the motor, I really do.
What are you playing?
Hmm?
What you playing?
Well, I guess I had to call the towing company in the morning, set it up for one, have an extra neighbor take me down there to give him the key to get it towed over to Greg's Auto, and then have him look at it and see what's going on with it, if it's electronical or if the motor is seized. Yeah. If it is seized, the truck is no good. Then I'm really screwed. The new motor is like 4K. So, yeah. That'll work, I guess. I don't know. Would you, John, leave or you just secret?
No one needs to know I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He's being very secret.
I
I'm taking over the universe.
guess I go back to playing some more Railroader. Deliver some more passengers until my time comes up for the next load that comes in at 4 a.m.
Oh, you guys ordered from Walmart too?
What was that?
I said, you guys ordered from Walmart too?
She does. I don't. Usually they deliver it to the front door or they'll put it in the mailbox or whatever. If it's something small. I don't order anything from Walmart. And I didn't get that job working from home, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, there's plenty. I did that for a bank and a couple of other places.
Yeah. They said I didn't have enough experience. I'm like, okay. Enough experience to deal with personal information in public, I guess, being nice to people or some BS. I don't know. I guess it was one of those dealing with customers actions or whatever. But okie dokie, no problem.
Mm-hmm. This is a big ass ship.
Which one?
Mm. Hold on a second. It's called the Crescent, and it's really large.
Hmm. That's weird.
I'm kind of lost, but there is some botany, and there is a kitchen, and they're looking to hire a bunch of people. So I hopped on, and they're like, "Hey, what's your skills?" And I told them, I said, I know a little bit of mining, I know some medical.
Right.
I can learn science if that guy over there needs help. Science
Right.
guy by himself.
Right.
And I said, also I like pizza. And they said, great, you're hired. And then I found a sauna that would melt your skin off. Thankfully, it's contained in a room.
Yeah.
I had this coat on protecting me from the heat, and I took it off, and oh boy, it was hot. It's so hot, I think you'd die if you sat in there. So I call it the searing sauna. It'll sear your skin off. Ain't that nice?
Yeah, to agree.
So I'm gonna help this person make some pizza, apparently. I came up into this kitchen, they're like, hi, let's make some pizza. And I said, okay. And now they're just standing there. Now I gotta figure out how hydroponics works.
What game is that in?
Space Station 14.
Uh,
I'm on a server where there's like all these ships and stations and stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's a custom server.
mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, here's the thing. In Space Station 14, there's a lot of jobs with a lot of depth. You got botany, you got cooking, you got medical, you got science, you got a couple of fantastical things. You got security, you got the command chains, you got pirates on the server.
Mm.
Um, then you have the science team, and they all have varying depths. Like science can build robots and stuff, or
Right.
study anomalies. Botany can grow plants and crossbreed plants. Like the other day, I was working with somebody, and they were crossbreeding wheat with apples, making wheat apples.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, it was interesting. Sometimes people end up making man-eating tomatoes. That's always a problem.
Ah, the killer tomatoes. Gotta love them. Every time we get into a normal server as it is, and someone likes to go and join botany, or they want to go and breed killer tomatoes every time.
John, how do I? I'm trying to grow some wheat. How do I do this? I put the wheat in. It has water, 100% water and nutrient.
Okay, let it sit. It'll grow by itself. And once you get the little green light on it, it'll let you know it's harvest time. But you better hurry because after a while it will wither away and that's not usable anymore.
Okay. So what's the best way to harvest it? Do I use the clippers to like get seeds out of it or something?
No, if you have the little genetic thing that you can throw in and get seeds off, you do it that way. It's
What's
probably
the
better off.
genetic thing? Is it?
I really have to get on to show you, don't I?
I mean, if
Literally,
you
it's
want
like
to.
this every time, man.
Robust harvest, is that it?
No. That is an item you put in so you can get more.
Oh.
Because sometimes when you use the snippers to get seeds, you don't really get seeds when you put it into the machine. Um, mm,
See.
and then when you're doing harvest for wheat, you want to use the scythe because you get more out of it. Fuck. Of course, I would forget to do that.
Hmm.
I'm on. If you do want to join, if you go to the cruise, and then go to the. There's one called Crescent, and it's a large ship.
I'm wondering, can I just put 12 cars in one whole railroader? Or do I only have to do it with the light up area? Keep forgetting.
I'm sorry, what's your question?
I said the light up area on the tracks on railroader. It only takes that many cars, or can I do all of them in one spot?
As long as they're within the glowy area, it'll count. Is
Oh,
usually how that
so I have
works.
to split them.
Yeah, usually. Now they might have changed it, but like
Yeah.
if you have a cart that's partially inside the glowy area, it'll
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
count.
Yeah.
Crescent, right?
Yep, Crescent. You'll have to talk to the leader who's actually talking to me right now. They're like, oh boy, we need people to start making food.
Hmm.
Crescent EV 199.
Yep, that should be it.
I put it apply.
Okay.
Or what?
Oh, there's another lizard man here. Rags the Stuff is his name.
I am a zoot. Muff. Fuck. Come on, let me join. I want to cancel the application. I want to join.
You probably have to get approved. I'm in the botany area talking to the leader.
I put the whole toggle approve or not you approve to work with this crew. I do.
Yeah, you have to sometimes you have to like talk to the leader to be accepted. And I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to tell you where to go.
I'm in a room. I think it says dorm on it.
Okay, yeah, you should probably exit that.
Okay.
You
Don't
can
let
walk
me
through
leave.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, you walk through the doors because you're a hologram.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Turn right.
Turn
Go into
right.
Hydro.
You mean down or up?
Down. Into Hydro. You
The
passed the
kitchen.
sign that said Hydro in the kitchen, yeah.
It goes.
That's the leader right there who said a ghost.
Oops. You're looking at the service part. Oh, yeah. Uh,
I don't know what I'm doing. He thinks I'm actually doing something, but I'm. That's why I'm telling him like I don't know. There you go. I got. I said I'm new. I'm new at botany. I need help. He's like, oh okay. Well that settles it.
I'm all like, hey, he's my buddy with no knowledge of plants. All the better. Thanks. I guess he tipped on me.
Yeah, you see this radio? If you activate it and turn on the microphone, you can ask him now. There, I turned the microphone on for you. Go ahead and ask how much food you want pumped out. You can just hit up arrow and repeat what you said.
Local LOOC.
Local. It'll automatically go into the microphone that.
Green party hat. Okay. I have a green party hat. Yay.
Yeah, I got a red one.
Anniversary notice.
Yeah, apparently it's the anniversary of the server tomorrow. But they're giving out birthday
Yes,
gifts
that's
every
a
time
birthday
somebody
cake.
comes.
Yum yum num num. I like cake.
You can either drag yourself onto the counter or go all the way around. Prim and proper, as expected of John.
We might have a little issue with this one. It's a bit small. No offense.
We can ask them to expand it a little bit.
Mate, if you're going to be producing a lot of food to be sold and shit, that would be more preferably. Let me look around. And did you say this was a large ship?
Yeah. John's a purple lizard man.
Is it man?
Lizard man! Haha!
There's actually a thing on
This is
another
the
server we
searing
play.
sauna.
It's called the Lizard Gang. This is medical. Okay.
Are we looking for science?
No, I'm kind of just looking around to make sure what this place is, and because it's a big place, I'm like, but botany's fucking tiny compared to how big this place is. Literally fucking tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the place is big for a big ass crew, but I'm all like, botany isn't big enough to even keep up with that. No. That is not much of a possible thing.
He says he'd like a bucket. Who's he talking to?
Back a bucket. I can't talk to everyone.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could turn the you could turn the speaker off on the radio if. Oh, I found a bucket.
So this is the thing I was talking about, the seed extractor.
Oh, this.
Yeah, that. This. You put them in here and see how it says the green light. Ready for it? Ah, that was bad. That back there. Ah.
Oh, I see. I put a little robust harvest on it.
No, the person did wrong. Harvest without using a size gets a less amount of yield.
Hmm. It's a good thing I was
That's
using one.
that's why I'm sitting here. I'm like, this motherfucker literally just went and harvested this without using it. 'Cause they only came with 3. I'm all like, that's bad. If you use the size, it's a higher yield.
This is the captain.
I know.
He's asking if we need anything. This is the time to speak up. Your moment to shine, John.
We got mouse. We got water, right?
We got a sink in the kitchen.
Okay. Hmm. That's
I hope my coal comes in tomorrow.
Yeah. Seems like science is the place to go.
hmm.
I'm gonna go find science and see if I don't.
Uh.
Mhm.
Why is there tomatoes being grown?
Pizza probably.
Oh, we need cows and all that other stuff. Small freezer.
Well, I found science pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
He spoke into the regular common radio channel. He said, "Is this intercom on?" And someone replied and says, "Unfortunately." Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also told the captain that I'd like to bring a gun or two in case space bears show up. Is that nice?
Mhm.
Which is true.
Mhm.
Anyways, I was asking you if you order from Walmart to deliver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that too, is what I was saying.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck did I just see?
Yeah. I don't order. My mom orders.
What happened, John?
Okay. It was the captain. I'm sitting there, I just see a fucking crate literally just like go across the freaking thing without seeing the commander fucking going through. And I just see it just a crate just floating past. I'm like, the fuck did I just see? Do you have ghosts? Actual ghosts? You fucking move shit around?
Yes.
That's like I'm going bye.
Ghost in time.
I have no quarrels. I'm out of here. Peace.
This item will ship separately. That's fine. Just don't shadow charge me again, you fucking assholes.
That's Wally World for you.
I
Mhm.
ordered some candy because somebody brought it to my attention that I should probably take care of my blood sugar because it can cause liver issues.
Mhm.
So, because I've been avoiding a lot of sugar. And he
I mean,
got a
sugar's
wife from
not bad
Jamaica.
for your body. It's just bad for you in a large fucking amounts.
Well, his liver started like shutting down and shit, and he got a Jamaican wife, and she started making sure that he's balanced. And he had to like go to the ER because he didn't have enough sugar in his daily intake.
Mm.
And I avoid sugar a lot, so that kind of scared me a little.
Well, a little in minuscule doses is fine, but if you have diabetes in your family and stuff, it's not. Yeah.
I don't have diabetes.
I mean, if you sit down and eat a whole thing of M&Ms 2-pound bag of M&Ms or 2 bags of Twizzlers or 2 bags, whatever thing gets sugar in it. Yeah, it could get bad.
No, I'm not gonna eat that much.
Well, you never know. I mean,
But anyways, what happened was is
This dude ordered 40 fucking tomatoes.
Jolly Ranchers are good too.
you should take charge, John.
No, he wants to do pizzas from what I can see. Tomatoes, cheese, and that. Yeah, that's the cheese tomato. That's the
Margarita.
yeah, the margaret pizza. So that's what he's doing, but he wants
That's
the.
kind of my fault. He's like, "What do you think we should make?" I said, "Let's make some margarita pizza because I don't see any meat." And I guess they're just going overboard because the captain came in and said, "Let's have a feast." And I'm like, "Well, I need to learn how this works first."
That's like an Imperium too. You have to have so many different things like tomato plants, pumpkin plants, wheat. You have to have veggies, and you can make everything from um, portion stamp things to pizzas to birthday cakes to yeah. There's no cows in Alien in Imperium, so you have to use vegetables to create a milky substance that looks like milk but isn't milk. It's so a lot of people what they did was they just made huge farms to cover everything because most of the stuff is also for medicinal purposes like health packs and things of that nature. So yeah.
I'm gonna help your pack in a minute.
The
Anyway, so
motherfucker
it
stays
ate.
in the kitchen, does not come back up in here.
John don't want them touching botany.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh no! So dumbass fucking went and took all the things that was in a bag that was meant to be used for fucking making food, and he goes turns it all into seed. Like a fucking dumbass, Chad.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'll tell him.
You're a dumbass.
And we have enough fucking seed for now. We're fucking fine. If he ran out, I would make more.
No limit. Active.
So so yeah, they all went into separate packages for delivery, and then they charged me like $60
Yeah.
because they didn't have it in stock, which normally doesn't happen.
Yeah, well, you know
Normally
and
that
I
don't
know,
happen.
you know and I know they get all their shit from China anyway, so there you go.
I don't know, it's shipped from other stores around the country. You know,
Yeah,
thankfully.
some degree.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna. We're gonna want to need to expand on botany. Oh, just a little. Like 3 more trays would be nice.
Yeah, I talked to science and we're gonna see if they have it researched. I will talk to them again.
Okay. A lot of tomatoes. Stuff. Meat pack. Freezer.
Johnny Bonnie wants to burn my body.
Why don't you just sit there and let me scalp you for a moment, Mr. Kitty? I use your pelt for good reasons. Which is funny because when a botany is this small, you only need one person running it. All you need. Big ship, a lot of people, but small ass kitchen and small ass botany. That don't make no fucking sense. Because usually for a ship that usually would house a bigger accommodation of crew, usually would have a large kitchen and storage and all that for food and all that crap. None. You need a range, boy, not a fucking microwave. The server don't use microwaves for the food.
Yeah,
I
he's
already
trying to
looked
get.
into the recipes and shit, and it has literally not microwave but oven on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we're asking about. We're asking about getting an oven.
Uh-oh.
You know. Yeah. See, he's asking them to get us a stove because there's nothing that can be
Yeah.
done on microwave.
In the meantime, I'm just packing away. Or
How can I help? Did I grow some more stuff? There's some corn. Do we grow some corn?
no,
Cabbage?
he's doing pizza, so it's gonna be literally just tomatoes and wheat.
Well, we don't have to make pizza. Just
Oh, I
I
know,
don't know.
but I
He's
don't
just
know
kind
any
of
recipes that use cabbage.
he's focusing on it hardcore. Probably like, but he can't even cook the pizza now because we need the oven.
We can
So,
prep.
yeah, that's what he's been doing. He's been making cheese and stuff. I mean, we'll need cheese for a lot of stuff anyway.
For other recipes. I mean, pizza's not the only thing we could do. But, I mean, let's see. Yeah. I mean, we can do cook a boiled rice. Grow some rice. It literally just takes one bowl, if we have any bowls. 15 units of rice and 10 units of water.
The captain's getting them to get us some stuff.
Oh. Yeah, no table salt, so we can do the carrot fries. Yeah, most of the recipes require the oven.
Yeah, he's getting the science and stuff to get on making some stuff for us. He's like, the service department needs help, a lot of help.
Mm-hmm.
we don't even have an oven. He's like, oh, we're gonna make pizza. Oh wait, we need an oven.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
That's
in
what
the
I was saying.
mean,
This place needs a lot of work. It
yeah.
needs to be some upgrade. This boy up in here be like, he's gonna be overflowed with food, but no way to use it because we got no oven.
John, you need to get closer. I don't think he heard you. If you hit T to bring up the chat and you hit up arrow, you can repeat the last thing that you had. Yeah, he's talking to that guy that just wanted to join.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do science.
I hope you want to do science. That'd be nice. So he's gonna go on the meds.
I'm talking to him about expanding the size.
This motherfucker do not understand why I have not put nothing into the damn trays yet.
You should probably tell him. He probably don't know. He said we're free to change it around.
Does John have a router or no?
No.
Hmm. Damn.
He said that we could knock down the wall by the kitchen, move the kitchen over a bit to give botany some room. I'm gonna go look for engineering, John. So they've been research. They've researched the oven. They got the oven ready. We just gotta go make it. And thankfully, there's an easy way to do it. It's called a flat pack. It's basically like an unfolding thingy. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And John, the way he just said, like he's concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
This sound like Thor good on, what was it, Sling Blade.
Mm-hmm.
French fried potatoes. I like them French fried taters.
Mm-hmm.
Them biscuits and mustard.
Come on, break. Mhm.
That was Billy Bob Thornton, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It was. That it was.
Awesome.
Wants to be, yeah. Good
Um,
for you, yes?
I'm scruffy.
And there's another fucking reptile. Great, because I wasn't screaming. Is that the engineer dude?
I guess. John gets competitive when there's other reptiles around.
You know, playing his reptiles for.
Because
he
I'm a
wants to.
fucking reptile, man. I'm the big ass purple fucking man with red eyes.
He's a lizard man.
Lizard.
It's
And he's
odd.
purple too.
Wow, what a that's not often you find another purple lizard.
Yeah, usually like green, blue, pink, and other things. I'm like, I'm not the only one who
I
went to
got some
purple.
seeds.
Yeah.
Salvage found some seeds laying around.
Oh
So
God.
Well,
hi, engineering. He said, "Hello, I am engineering."
hi,
Oops.
I'm engineering.
Didn't mean
Welcome
it.
to the program.
Engineering.
Yeah,
Knock
I had to go
this
back and
ball
watch the
out.
robots play soccer. That was funny as shit.
Do you have any spare RCD?
Any spare OCD?
Or spare OCD? You said.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's
Yeah, that
starting to
sounds
make
about
pizzas
right.
now.
I can't cut these wires. I'll get electrocuted. Oh wait, never mind. I'm wearing shock-resistant gloves. I didn't know these combat gloves can be shock-resistant. Hard botanist, you want more trays? Say yes, John. Say yes. Lucky day. I have a see if you try to like cut wires or manipulate wires on like doors and stuff without proper insulated glove shock protection gloves, you'll get electrocuted and fall on the floor for a few seconds. Ain't that nice?
Do you die?
Oh,
You
You
he's
get
can
good.
if you do it
electrocuted?
too many. You can if you do it too many times, or if the electrocution is too strong.
Mm,
But yeah, you can.
in game.
Huh?
I said in game. You can die in game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know.
Eh.
I mean, walking out into space without a spacesuit or any air would probably be the same.
Yeah, it's like playing, what is it, Among Us and them other games.
Well, it's not the point. The point of the game isn't to throw people into space. I'm just saying you can just happen to be in space. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I don't have any eye protection. Well, I'll get eye damage. It's the welding to without eye protection.
It sounds like
Orange
space
there.
engineers.
I want popcorn. Okay.
Next, use a welder.
Yeah, we most definitely need more trays. 3 will be good. 3 will be optimal more. 3 more. Because I am now producing with 3 trays, 3 different things. 2 that goes into the pizza, 1 that the captain just came and said that he wanted popcorn. So I'm growing
That's-
corn now.
You have to do what the captain says, honey.
Yep. Now you want what everyone else says? It's like, nope. Captain said he wants popcorn. I'm growing freaking corn now. So bye.
Have a good day. Nice to
Have a
meet you.
good day. This is Botany. Captain said that he wants popcorn, so we're growing freaking corn now. So y'all can just go screw off. Thanks for having corn soup for the for dinner tonight.
I hate to be the man in charge of the shitters then. Mm. That's an explosive combination.
Oh, trust me, I know
This
how
guy is
that
so
goes.
happy to get pizza. He
Like
said this is
pizza.
the best thing ever.
He's got to get out more then. And that's the best pizza he's ever had.
Well, we're on a ship in the middle of fucking nowhere in space, so I kind of understand him a little bit.
Yeah, that's like that little girl that, what was it? She fell over on the news.
I'll
Our
fill that
dad
up.
jumped
I want water for myself.
on the Disney cruise. She fell over the railing or some BS.
Mm.
It was in the news yesterday.
I don't really care for news these days anymore.
It's depressing, I know.
Half the shit's just not real news, or other half of the shit is just. Mm.
Makeup. It's always
That,
depressing shit too.
yeah.
And then they wonder why people have things to kill themselves and do things to themselves. And yeah,
That's an empty one. That one's not.
He's like, if I was at an ATM, where would you guys want me to be? And I just pointed at him all and says, okay.
face plant.
The plan is, John, is we're gonna move the kitchen to give you room to get a little extra botany going.
It's funny. I'm hungry in real life.
Screwdriver, screwdriver.
Vodka and orange juice.
You know what? A screwdriver drink right about now is really tasty.
Yeah.
Rice seeds.
Or watermelon bomb.
You can make rice pudding with just. No, that's rice
There's
water, but okay. Or rice.
Rice pudding.
That's what
Yeah,
he
they're
was
having.
saying. The captain was saying that we can use the microwave to make rice pudding or
Oh,
something.
that's not
So
the
he's like,
captain. It's another guy. They're having a conversation about cooking on the ship intercom.
Well,
"That was the dude that accepted me in as it
Rice-
is."
No,
Rice
that's
pudding.
Zygi. The captain is Weber.
Oh no, what they're in your okay.
Rice pudding needs milk and raisins.
Or Webina.
Yeah, vanilla bean.
Oh boy.
Bread pudding would probably be the easiest. Raisins, bread, milk.
Do we even have it? No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there it is. Eggplant.
None has to do with weight.
So now we're talking about how we're gonna arrange the room and the table.
12 hours and 59 seconds. May speed up time for that. Otherwise, that's going to take forever.
Do you want to know about the dead monkey?
Monkey? What monkey?
Q knows about the monkey. He knows what I'm talking about.
The monkey cubes.
There's a dead monkey in the fucking freezer.
Excellent.
I guess it's waiting for you to chop him up for that monkey meat. And no one knows it's monkey meat.
They don't need to know. It won't hurt them.
Monkey meat.
Meat is meat. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what's awesome? Whenever you get the meat anomaly that spawns the meat monsters, you beat up the meat monsters and then you chop them up for meat.
Baboon ass soup. That's funny. That's funny. Gorilla soup.
The captain is very concerned about our well-being. He said, "Don't die." He must really, really like us. I think, cause like when I got here, nobody was in here, so he must be very happy.
Well, we're kinda
He's like, "I'm
Good night.
starving." Overfeeding him, so no wonder he likes us. How the hell am I supposed to destroy this napkin? Ah, fuck it, I'll just throw it in the hole. Get out of here. Yeah, I was talking to the engineer about planning. We can make a lot more room for you now, because we can clear the area, make a large table, and then give a lot more, room for both department sections. I don't know, I just like seeing him happy. He seems like a pretty cool dude.
Okay, so
Alright, there we go. I've taken apart the tables. Oh, yeah, there's also atmospherics and simulation and stuff in this game too, by the way, Matt.
gravity goes up if you just floating around.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can explosively decompress an area.
And suck everyone up right out.
It can suck them out, or if they're towards the back, it'll blow them to the back of wherever they're at. And they could potentially hit their head and get really injured or die if they hit it hard enough, depending on if they have protection or magnet boots.
Yeah.
There are with the eggplants and the biogen when they're done. Oh, we got a biogen thing now. Awesome.
popcorn.
We're gonna move the door, the entrance on the front top left, John. We're gonna move that over to give, and then we can move this over like 2 tiles, and then down.
Alright. We'll catch y'all later.
Where are you heading off to?
See what kind of pizza deals or food and stuff for later.
Got you thinking about pizza. I know Domino's has like a 50. No, wait, that's a reward thing. Domino's tends to have some sales. Papa John's does.
Well, with no vehicle, they'll have to come to me. So the
That's
closest
true.
thing.
I usually order the delivery too, but I'm just saying, like, they usually have some deals going on.
Yeah. I'll have to look and see what Papa John's have because they're the only ones that deliver to me here in the boonies.
Yeah, we're going to get an animal pen set up too for like milking and all that.
Yeah, y'all have fun making pizzas and popcorn.
Did I just hear that?
What?
Ziggy just said he put bear meat in the freezer.
Oh, space bears! They found space bears.
Y'all have fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
you too. Well, you're welcome to come back whenever you're always.
Yeah,
even
once
if,
I get done, I'll come
yeah,
back a
you
little
can
bit.
just. Yeah, you don't need to worry about us. You can chill anytime you want.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's all
Just
good.
wanted you to know.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right.
We'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right. See you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now that he's gone, let's party.
Hoorah! Popcorn? Popcorn.
Yeah, that one guy brought the corn seeds and said, popcorn, eh? How about some popcorn? And I was like,
He's making butter from over here, from what I can see. I'm just gonna be growing, but don't mind me.
said eat croissant. That Boki person, I've actually met them before, and they're usually pretty cool. But I've never seen them actually do botany or anything.
I have 15 biomass right now. 4.
What? Is that you doing that?
Yeah.
What'd you find, a remote signaler?
No, I just push a button on the
Oh, right there.
bio generator's got a signal button on it.
Oh, yes, because there was a thing there.
So
You're freaking me out. I was like, wait, what's happening? I was like, what did I do? I thought I broke
I'm not
something.
even near it. I just click it.
Are these wheats ready?
The wheat's ready.
They
Hold
said
on.
that we can dump eggplants into the biogenerator.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Interesting. We can make all the seeds we want from there. And the monkey cubes. And the cow cube.
And the meat and everything else we need.
This guy's like, I need a construction bag. I'm like, well, I've got good news for you. I just happened to find one.
How about we just throw the monkey into the damn thing? uh, Old and weathering. Okay.
Into the what? Freezer? Yeah, you can do that.
You know, I can't even tell if this is a ship or a station.
I know, right?
Uh, I was gonna boogie on and mosey my ass around, but never mind.
Why, what happened?
I feel like it.
Okay. That's a pretty good reason.
Making pretzels now, ain't he?
think a ship just rammed something. I
Mm.
heard.
I'm just waiting for food to get done
I heard a ramming sound.
in the game. Not. No, we're being attacked apparently.
Sounds like they're ramming something to me.
And it sounded like a ram. It sounded like someone just fired upon us with a gun. Or something got destroyed.
Being dead makes you hungry.
Hmm?
He said being dead makes you hungry. He died.
Oh,
Interesting.
who
The guy
passed?
that just came to eat.
Hmm.
The Zygy guy. Yeah, he was pronounced dead a second ago. They revived him. He got caught up in some space explosion.
I'm gonna wait and just did a just fucking did a tomato burger. Fucking weird.
Yeah, what a weirdo. You want me to butcher the monkey?
It'd be good by now.
Monkey time. Time for all the monkeying around.
Okay, where to go? I'm just waiting for more trays. Everything's fine, but To me, 6 is optimal. I guess we're docked.
Apparently.
Cause the only time when I get the pacified zone fucking thing is when we're docked. If we dock, I'm. Hmm. Yeah, where they're making veggie burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, VeggieTales boy. I would like to go get our ship for a moment and see what station we're on.
Go for it.
I'm
Just make sure you have your radio on whenever they're saying that we're leaving.
I'll take my handy comms. He's enjoying himself. Let him be.
Awesome.
It's gonna be this way. Onions on your agenda. Okay. What are you doing now?
Remodeling. We're gonna give you
Oh.
more room for botany. That bar was way too big. That bar was like 8 tiles wide or 6.
Oh, that goes out. Wrong way. I don't think we're attached to anything.
Make sure you went out the looking at the right airlock.
I'm trying. There's someone on here. Oh, I just see. Yeah.
It's also a good opportunity to get some extra seeds. But those bio thing works too. So either way, we'll can't be putting eggplants in it forever. But you can take some stuff that they get from space, like bringing in the dead bodies and stuff.
I'm trying to find my way to get to it. I'm just trying to figure my way. These were dogs, but I don't get it. So far, I always just go into space. So how is it a safe space?
It's supposed to be docked somewhere. It's supposed to be because there's multiple docking clamps on this.
I have been running around like a madman and found nothing.
Well, I'll ask on the communications where the damn docking thing. Where is the docking port? Nope, that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
That's straight out into space. Space. Did you check up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is.
There's another ship docked from the looks of it.
Yep, that's another ship.
Follow on.
They got their power off. When you left, John, about without acknowledging the onion thing, they're like, "Oh, he just ignored me. What the heck?" You know? No, he didn't say it that way. He said he just left. Oof. And I said, "Don't worry. That's just the way he is. We go way back."
More docking.
Okay. This place. Oh, there's somebody. We'll follow him.
That's Ziggy.
Yeah, he might know where all the stuff is. Oh, there's arrows.
Smokes. Give me my smokes, man. Ah, someone took the lipo later. Bastard.
There's a.
Someone took the last Zippo. Damn.
We'll find another one.
Ziggy took the last Zippo. Bastard.
Yeah, let's kick his ass when we see him later.
Cryo bridge. There goes. What the hell's this one? Weapons.
Less lethal ammunition, stun baton, etc. Tranquilizer ammo.
Oh, fucking a Days gun. Okay.
Yeah, disabler. Oh, there you go. Let's see. There's another machine here.
Salvage vendor.
Oh. Hey, let's see if we got one of your
Backpack.
hydros. Whatever it's called.
The what?
What's your thing called? The hydropod?
Hydroponics.
Oh, I don't see it.
I think I call it
Officer.
hydroponics.
Not a light. Trying to find a light.
I got a lighter, dude. Normal.
Huh?
I got a normal lighter, dude.
Oh. Elder would say.
Don't burn yourself. Funny. I'm gonna laugh with the station at the ship dips on our asses. Let's see, igniters, wire cutters, breakers, air freshener, insulated gloves, crowbar. I want to grab that crowbar though.
I got an extra crowbar on the ship. You don't need to buy. You don't need to pay for that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of them. So I need to worry about it. I would like to have an extra emergency pin. Just in case. I'm the mercenary job. which means I can get access to the big guns.
Hmm.
As long as we go to a mercenary vendor, I can buy the big guns. They're doing roll call.
Oh, I guess we gotta go back. Yeah.
What was your name, Butts?
Hey, what now?
I don't remember what your character was named. Zoot. Smoke.
Yeah, Chris played the new boy. He just joined us on when he joined it when he parked. Mm-mm.
What?
Someone just coughed.
Oh, he's the one sitting next to me. The big guy.
Hmm.
I think Barrier Station's a new station.
Hmm.
They just hated this massive burger and said, "Who wants this big boy?" fuck are we hitting?
Wagging me tail, wagging me tail. I wanna smoke in real life, I need to. Wagging me tail, wagging me tail. Da 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 da.
The guy that's piloting says let the artist work. He's fucking ramming everything under the sun. Of course he's. Oh yeah, you wanted a crowbar, right, John? Yeah, you can use mine for the time being.
So far, no one has said anything about my decorations. Oh, you do know you can turn your mics off that way so that you're not hearing the chats, right?
Yep, I've had mine off.
You gotta turn off the on the UI for speaker.
Yep, that's right.
Yours is still going off because I see just seen it.
That's because theirs is going off and you're overhearing it.
Damn. I got a pin up in here. Hell yeah. Something this lizard man can look at. Mmm, pretty. Kitchen don't get no pin up, but fucking Biden got a pin up. I'm special. I need so I don't lose my fucking mentality over here. My only friends are plants.
Yeah.
All my friends are plants. They don't talk or shit. Oh, when we gonna get a little pay on this cruise line? You're obviously the ambassador of the crew.
Apparently. Here, John, you gonna help me move this kitchen stuff? John? Ah. I'm getting you some more hydro trays now. Alright, John, so here's the plan. You listening? John? John, are you back?
Come up.
Yeah, we're gonna expand your botany.
I can see that. I'm muting.
Yeah, I put the floor down so you'd know. I don't know what's going on with that other person.
Mm. Yeah, I'm so hungry, so I did TV dinner into the microwave while I was sitting there doing a can of tuna into a tuna sandwich with paprika in it. Yum yum. Mm. Delicious. Do we have a musician on board of some sort? Because I keep hearing something now, like the music.
Oh,
New guy comes in, runs the fuck away. Hmm. These are really expanding.
I'd have to go and print out more colored tiles, so you're welcome to go do that if you want. It's outside science. But I'm just putting down random floor tiles. You can use the crowbar to pull up floor tiles.
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm just working.
We need a priest, right?
He's like, you clearly need a priest on your ship. And he's like, sure. Divine matters.
Tap tap. Tap tap. Tap tap. Tap tap.
You're a murderer.
There's no blood, I don't know what you're about. No blood? No evidence.
John, you're dying of a disease now.
That's the new guy that called, not me. The dude that's there sitting right here.
Yeah, they're probably trying to ask you something. Aloe and galaxy thistle.
You ain't the chef, not happening.
You should talk to him.
And we've already checked out the medic, and he ain't asking anything yet. The dude that produces their fucking meds and shit like that hasn't even came around to ask for anything.
Well, that person's producing meds. They're the chemist. They joined as the chemist a second ago. That is the person producing meds.
And you think I'm gonna be producing shit as it is when I'm producing food at the same time? No, I don't have enough space for that crap. Find somewhere. He's gonna have to fucking source that somewhere else. Put a little incentive as it is to hurry the fuck up. You want food? Well, hurry the hell up. And why is he putting a church organ into the fucking dining room? Or into the kitchen?
I don't know.
We don't even have a chapel. So,
Hey, he's pointing at you.
that fact. Back use for construction hydroponics bay. Yep, we need them.
Yep. Use the multi-tool to
2,
activate
3.
it when you put the box for you. He's asking you if you need more. Zoot, more like mute. I asked him to bring you 5. How much crap once produced, the more trays, the more output. Oh, okay, I see what you're
Now I can have things separated. One for the kitchen, and one straight for them brothers. I have to organize a little bit over here too, so. Mm. So, what he asked for, we don't have seeds of. So.
You should tell him, be like, get the seeds and I'll do it, or something like that.
Oh, I'm before they say that, I'm looking around, see if I can find any. Yeah, now he knows. We have no seeds for medical wise. No aloe vera, none of that. It's all food production seeds. That's gonna be a problem. Blue tomatoes. Yeah, Q. Trying to be nice here.
Well, tell him that you'd rather do it then, or something.
I already told him the fact that if you need anything grown, let me know. Don't just be up in my botany. Nope. This is why I was saying, this is why I put the screech on. We don't need no fucking churchman on this fucking thing as it is. There is not a chapel nor a church on this ship. I already looked.
He's building one.
Yeah, I know. The ship's already too big, so we had to expand on the fucking botany. Now it's pointless. The only reason why you fucking expanding the kitchen and damn botany is to actually accommodate the size of the damn ship that's current.
Yep.
Now they want to make it even bigger? Now we gotta make botany and kitchen bigger.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. He's just converting like a meeting room. I saw him in there chopping the chairs apart.
Yeah, at the moment he's just eating through the rice seed. And I had rice plants off to the side because I was told by some of the crew that they wanted some rice. And he goes, wants to stir out a biofuel. This is why I got annoyed. I'm like, look, if you want something fucking grown, let me know. Don't be up in here doing fuck with my trays.
Yeah, you gotta.
I
get
was
better.
gonna tell him the fact that the trays on that I'm nearby are all for medical only, nothing else.
You gotta start using your
I
words
haven't.
better.
I've been telling him that. Nigga still did his own thing.
Oh, I mean, from my point of view, it just seemed like you were mentioning something, but like you didn't tell him to stop or.
No, I didn't mention shit. I told him the fact that if you need anything, let me know. Other than that, get the fuck out of my get out of my body.
You should have said that, then.
I did.
Oh.
You weren't around. You were near us when we were talking.
Oh, okay.
I said all that crap to him, and he still at it. That's why I'm all like, ignorant motherfucker that don't listen. Because he want biofuels, it is, so he can make candles. It doesn't mean you're gonna be up in my fucking botany fucking my trays over because of the fact that none of them are fucking set up for anything yet. Because I need turn all that crap into compost so I can actually be able to grow things. God damn it. What a damn nuisance.
This is a friend of mine. I'm just showing them around. John, you got somebody.
I'm dealing with things okay on this side.
Give him a sec.
I'm trying to get the fucking biomass ready. So what's up? What up? Some man, that's a lot of food over there, but it's starting to haphazardly disappear. Are you eating it over there, fat boy?
For me, no, the other guy is.
What is you sitting there stress eating?
No, this guy just came in and he's like, "Hey, don't mind me." I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." Wish that person would hurry up and come the fuck back so they can tell me how they want this arranged. When that's supposed to be cooking.
Yeah.
They weren't paying attention. Like I said multiple times and asked them multiple times, like, "Hey, we're gonna be remodeling the thing," and they're like, "Okay." And then I started remodeling and shit, and like they were, huh?
Disappeared. No words. Nothing.
Yeah, they were remodeling. They're like, "Oh, but Kittenshit's gonna be too far from botany now. It's gonna be too spread." I'm like, dude, I'm just moving it forward. Like botany's still gonna be right there.
Yeah.
Like, weren't you paying attention? You could have spoken up, but you didn't.
I expected. I don't know about him.
Well, good, thank you, because it's really awkward and frustrating and annoying. You know, I'm
Look
doing
what
all
I
this
do
stuff.
so far.
Like they complained. I need a bigger kitchen. I fucking made it happen. You know.
You got no complaints on this side, big boy.
Thanks, John. I appreciate that.
That's some.
That guy brought some nutrient for you, by the way. I don't know if he told you. That guy made some nutrient.
Easy nut.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he wanted to ask you for some stuff for chemistry for the other person, and he's like, I see that they need nutrients. Let me go make some real quick, and then they brought it to you in a big old jug. So make sure you thank the Takeyoshi or whatever the fuck their name was. I'm just gonna have to start cooking this shit myself because they fucked off.
Yeah, I don't think they're even there, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Last seed I wanted me to grow.
I'm gonna put them in a chair or something. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh look, he brought you some more.
Yeah. I'm making the medicine bullshit right now too on one side. You haven't noticed.
He brought you some robust.
I do enough my
The battery on my phone is 69%.
enough biomass, enough biomass. Cool. Let's
He's asking you a question. Do you want Muda or L4Z? You can also do the L-Flow, Cryox, and Ammonia. I don't know what most of that crap is.
one is to strengthen and one is to give more of a crop yield for right now. But it's in front, right by me.
That's a good question. Can I borrow your blender for a sec?
Uh, yeah. Yes. I'm doing anything with it. Yeah, there's that. I think just auto blends whatever's in it.
Yeah, it's a thing you have to turn on. Yeah. You can also switch it to auto juicing mode.
Mm. Mhm. Plasma ore.
Oh wow, they built a mech. Oh boy. I like how you screamed whenever he said "and lizards."
I'm not no lizard, I'm a skelly. A scaly. Sorry. Vince.
He said that was a pirate, and they wanted a deep fryer for some reason.
What?
A deep fryer to do evil is what I said.
Okay, fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that was a pirate that came in, and they were looking for a deep fryer. And I said deep fryer to do evil.
We don't have one.
No, we don't. That's why they left.
Sorry, we don't have one.
Exactly.
We will
Yeah, I
not
said
be
that-
a
I said that's
figure
too bad, I guess.
of your crimes.
We shall not become an accessory.
Oh, say crime. Yes.
Yeah. They said, oh, it was a pirate. They wanted a deep fryer. I said, oh, that's too bad, I guess. They started laughing. I said, a fryer to do evil. And they laughed. Well, I'm gonna have to start cooking because that dude fucked off. They fucked off on me. I'm about to turn their radio off though. That's quite annoying.
What annoying? What's he? What radio?
They got the speaker on. You know the AFK guy down here.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I could keep the speaker on if you want, but
You think I give a fuck about none of that? My lizard. Do you think I got ears?
I just thought I'd ask because you were like, what?
Do you know where they produce Maddie's at?
Produce mats? Yeah, I'll show you.
Meds, man.
Yes, this way.
I got a bag of goods for them.
Oh, on the radio, they're treating somebody. We're gonna have to just let ourselves in. Somebody's like bleeding out somewhere.
Now I can see we're on the move. Did we just say call it?
Huh?
This is Cam, so. Bloop. There you go.
Oh, somebody drank a plasma, and now they're trying to save him from poison. I think he was teaching somebody how to grind plasma when I was last here.
There's some plasma ore sitting outside of botany, so.
Yeah. That needs to go into an ore processor.
And then there's banium ore. Yeah. Okay.
But why? There's no meat. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, that's somebody's kidneys and shit.
Who needs to know?
I said, we can't cook that. He said, sure you can. How optimistic. They hear them on the radio, and he's like, lesson learned. The guy that drank the plasma.
There. Now they are out to the freezer.
He left already. Alright, so I guess it's time to make a hamburger or something. Okay, we need to get meat.
I can't really go in there. My ass starts getting fucking frozen half the time.
Do we have any potatoes?
No, I need to grow 'em.
Did I get a fridge built?
Might be a good idea.
Hey, drags. Where can we get a refrigerator? Two.
Yeah, you can do what's in there. I can't really go in the freezer without freezing my ass to death.
Well, I'm wearing this firefighter coat.
I can get the coat for the for botany. That'd be it, really. Need water.
I'll go see if I can get one made. There's a flat pack creator thing.
One, they should put one in botany, to be honest, so I can just throw shit in there. It needs to be frozen in the fridge if needed.
I'm trying to ask him about that. I'm gonna build 2 of them for you, okay?
Mm. And you with the potatoes, my friend? A potato you shall get, good comrade. Actually, that's the only potato soup we got right now, so that's a good thing. I heard you start working on getting multiple of those things. We want to get a plant box for seed holding one of these eventually too. Down the line, it's not a priority, but eventually. We always have a store of seeds. thing's bad. Alright, weeds.
What'd you say you wanted a plant box?
Yeah, eventually. Not right now. It doesn't
Wanted
have
a
to be right now.
planting box or something?
Plant. It's called plant box.
We'll put 2
That way we
refrigerators.
can hold seeds.
Where do you want to put the other refrigerator? I could put one by the door right here. What do you think? Or
Yeah,
I
we
could
could
put
do
it
it
up
that way.
here.
Oh, yeah, it would be better off right here.
You want to build a big one or a stand-up one? I'll just make a wide one. Anyways, I have enough resources to build 2 more freezers. Alright, we're ready for a cow and a chicken. I converted a sleeping quarters into a small little pen. Oh. We need a lot more biomass for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make a call on the radio. We need a lot of biomass to make cow and chicken. I wonder if the space body would count. Stuff. I don't know how the bio. The captain said to use their captain's quarters for an animal pen.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take this button apart, okay? It's in the way, I think. Yeah, it's not working anymore. Sorry, John.
Hit button.
We can still press buttons. I'm just saying it doesn't connect to anything. There's yeah, the shutters got taken down so we can move all this. Sorry, John. It had to be done. Now I could build you some new shutters and put a new button in for you. In fact, you know what? I can make a botany shutter for you. I can make one right on this door. What do you think about that?
That's fine. Oh, drinks sitting in the bar. We gotta get food going again.
Yep, I knew it. I knew we were gonna need to get it going again.
That's why I already got wheat and all that start being produced again.
Alright, should be good to go. Button. Signal button. Where do you want your button, John? You want to buy the freezer? Where do you want it? Just hold shift and middle click and point me where you want. Right there on the. Right. Let's get the other ghost out the way. The hydro sign's in the way, John.
Hmm.
What if I put it here?
Okay.
Radiation shutter. Rest. Toggle. And there you go. I made it a radiation shutter for you. To scare people. To make them think you really don't want to be bothered.
We're closed.
Yep. And if you ever want to close it or open it manually without hitting the button, you just use the crowbar on it. Well, I guess I gotta figure out how to start cooking. Got some flat dough for me? Oh. Need 4 tomatoes, I guess. 'Cause I
No,
don't-
not tomatoes. Not.
Yeah. Captain said he doesn't want me using this particular dorm room as an animal pen because it's small, so he wants me to use his quarters or her quarters.
Hmm. Chaos Altar. And Moth Bartender plush. Yep. I'm just hit that button.
I'm gonna put a few more shutters into, like here and here and here, to try to get counter hoppers.
We have 203 biomass pieces. Man, have I fucking putting things into that thing a lot.
Anyways, I could build you a few more shutters here, John, for the counter hoppers. Keep them away. What do you think?
That'll be fine.
All right.
That depends on how long this shit's been going. Eventually, our captain's gonna say, "I'm done. I'm getting out of here."
That's actually what they're talking about right now. The
I'm like,
captain's getting ready to.
because we've been at it for a while now. So I'm all like, eventually the captain's gonna say, "I'm good now. I'm
Yeah, the captain told me to use their room, their private room, which is right across the hall, as a animal pen.
uh."
But yeah, the that lizard guy that's purple, he's trying to buy the ship off of the captain, but he's trying to see if there's a senior officer to let that happen. So they're trying to work it out because the captain wants to get off, but you know, they want, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to be a buzzkill, so to speak.
Be fine to get some money, and take off.
Yeah, we could just do
'Cause
something else.
I'm a bit ready to go play something else and all that.
Play
Now.
something else or do a different type of
Well,
thing.
play something else for now because I need to take a break. Yeah, for a few hours now.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
Yep.
Rachel Price. Pizza. I'm gonna steal their shit. Just kidding, I'm not taking that. I will, however, take a couple of items. You know, if I make other types of pizza, it won't use so much tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Soy milk. Wait, how do I make cheese? I'm supposed to mix the enzyme together, right?
Of milk and enzyme. That's tofu you just made.
Ah, shit. Does it work the same as cheese?
No.
right. I mean, it's not that I didn't believe you. I just thought I'd try anyway. Milik. Milik.
There you go.
With the entire cheese wedge in there.
No, you gotta cut it up. Did you just throw a fucking pizza at him?
I did. They screamed and ran away.
That dude eat it. Fucking tossing something over. What is this fucking toss now?
Might as well. Control Q and wherever your mouse is where you throw.
For all I know, I'm having issues with my shit due to the fact that I spilled my coffee earlier.
Spilled your coffee? Did you, John? John, do you have the cutter's knife? Oh, there it is. I want to make some ridiculous shit. How am I supposed to do this? Aren't you supposed to just be able to put something on a bun? Cheese. Birthday cake. No? Okay. Get a couple onion. I'm gonna get an onion slice. Put it on there. Get the bear meat. That'll work. Next, use a crowbar. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. Shit. No, not what I wanted. Ah, fucking hell! I was just trying to use the damn grill. I ended up accidentally ripping it apart.
Hmm.
Cheese only bear burger.
Okay.
Bear burger.
What the hell?
That's a space animal. There's some sort of post about a revolt.
Hmm. Oh, it's high time for me to get off then.
Don't worry, it's just some sort of event. How do I convert this body into body mass, biomass?
Oh, I know, but I'm already getting tired and ready to go.
Can you tell me at least? Is that right? You're naked.
You got a problem with that?
I want to take a picture. Ah! There's a wild lizard man on the lows. Yeah, they managed to transfer ownership. Now the purple lizard man owns it.
Woo, party run naked.
I'll ask medical. They might have something.
I just went right by the new owner.
The other dinosaur is like, why are you naked? He's like, why are you naked? Why are you naked?
He's like, oh well.
What'd you tell him? What did you tell him? What was your excuse?
I just get screaming. Like I'm losing my mind.
The fuck are all these people?
Now I'm naked. Do you get me there?
We got Zoot naked at Botanics with Corn and Bookie on kitchen. Hey, I need to tell him Bookie's fucking gone.
I'm about to tip too. I'm tired. They think I'm just doing a show or something.
I said he finally snapped.
I got you some of it.
Yeah, I worked hard on that table.
I wish I could.
I said you're like a soothsayer. You are of similar color. Cryoing basically means you're leaving.
Yeah.
He's asking if you're going to cryo.
Yeah, because I'm taking off. I'm done.
You just quit the game.
I'm about to disconnect. Command use. Excellent. Alright. It was interesting. Dipshit that decided to dip on us after so much as it is, so me telling him to
Oh
get the
boy.
fuck out of my damn botany.
Sector alert red.
It's getting hot, so Get hungry? Tired. Coffee got into my keyboard, so it's like sticky and stucking and shit like that. And it's hot. It is a hot, and I want to play something more violently.
I'm gonna strip you. I want that jacket. I won't take your jumpsuit off. I'll just take your jacket. Those reasons, of course. Oh, barrier gate declared itself independent. Interesting, right, John? Barrier gate's a station that they added. another lizard to join to replace you, John. How do you feel about that?
User entered your channel.
Hello, Seth.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Hi.
Welcome back,
Almost
John.
certainly.
Another lizard man came. We got him to replace you. And my friend Art showed up, and they're really good at cooking.
Well,
They're-
that's fucking fine, because I don't give a damn, because I'm hungry and I'm eating.
But I was telling you about a bunch of funny things. You didn't hear me tell you about any of that? Or were you gone?
Or John.
Now I'm eating. I feel much better now that I'm eating. Oh, the zip lines are fun, John.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used them?
No.
This is just something.
I haven't played it for a while, so I uninstalled it.
Just so you know, zip lines can make a loop, but you have to use the hub building, the station, to make the loop. You can't make a loop with just a pylon.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's self-explanatory. I wonder if John knows what I'm lacking in this game.
Wood?
No, wood's easy.
Metal?
No, I got a bunch of metal.
Chemicals?
Nope, I have a lot of chemical too. Well, okay, a little bit less than what I would want, but I have a fair amount. It's dynamite. It's always dynamite with me.
No.
I never have enough dynamite.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Makes me sad. Here you go, John. This is my Tower of Dumb. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, and they also changed how the power shafts work. Power shafts no longer come in individual pieces. They'll just instantly become a four-way whenever you need them to, or a three, or two, or a bend.
Like in the other game.
Uh-huh. They fixed them. They're much better now. Isn't that great, John?
Meh.
Also, you can stack them on top of each other now, instead of making a ridiculous ramp up whenever you need to make a tower.
Yes. My 5-story freaking tower of just piping.
Yes, you know exactly what you have to build in this game. The multi-story tower of gravity for the gravity batteries
Mm-hmm.
with windmills at the top. Why? Because it is the best thing to do. And now you understand why it's so nice. Because used to, you have to do that ramp up for the vertical power shafts. Now you can just stack vertical power shafts on top of each other all the way up.
No, I forgot they do the whole fucking scaffolding, the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that crap. Sorry, Levi.
Yeah.
There was nothing left. I ate it all.
Yeah, I was able to do metal platform and then metal overhang 6x1s and a bunch of those.
Probably gonna have to start a new game.
I'd recommend it.
Choo choo.
the game would probably still work, but you would want to use the new stuff. So,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that's fine.
That's the iron teeth of the other.
Eh, Iron Teeth are always so annoying, but they get tubes. They get
Yeah.
the tubes, and the other guys get the zip lines. Also, now you can have now you can truly have overhangs. Like true, rock overhangs. If you for some reason wanted that,
What's going on with rock overhangs?
you can build overhangs now
On what?
out
I
of
wasn't paying attention. I'm
out
sorry.
of stone. You can build overhangs out of stone and timberborn.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Q, I mean, John, did you see the zip lines in that picture? I think there was, yeah, you could see the zip lines going up. That's how the structure was built too. A large portion of the structure. Those zip lines, they can carry things on the zip lines too. I didn't know that. I thought the beavers just got the places with it, but no, they can carry goods with it. I think that's more useful to know. Actually, it doesn't just move beavers; it moves beavers and supplies. Oh, Q's writing more essays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's playing
Yeah,
Space
my buddy Art.
Station 14.
My buddy
Wow.
Art showed up, so now everything's gonna work out.
Yeah, after I take off because I'm fucking tired, and half the time I was fucking arguing with dipshit that disappeared on us anyways.
Yeah, it's
Oh, who
fine. They're gone.
disappeared?
I kicked them out. I'm in. They put me in charge of the area, so.
Well, when I was playing, I was in charge of botany and shit like that, but some dumb fuck kept coming in and screwing things over and all that crap, and then another person popped up and doing the same thing. And I had yet again tell two people to fuck off and get out of botany.
And then I built some shell. I built a remote controlled shutter for him.
With the nuclear sign on, with the freaking radiation sign on it, and I keep it always shut. Most of the time. Why not? My plants need privacy, you know.
Yeah.
5 minutes later, John's plants grow legs and start eating people.
After I put that shutter in, people stopped going back there, didn't they?
Yeah. Just so you know, there was something I could have put into the tomatoes to kill them into killer tomatoes, but I did not put them in there because we don't need killer tomatoes.
Yeah,
And
you
I
did.
didn't want to deal with those killer tomatoes because of that. Then I don't have a weapon in the first place, and I'd probably be the first one to get munched on.
God, you just need to teach them. You need to teach the killer tomatoes how to be friends.
Friends.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, you need to teach them that if they befriend you now, they get to eat more later. When you unleash them.
I wonder what map I should play on.
I don't remember. I'm playing on the map that has the deadly waterfall. I think it's the first one on the list.
What, lakes?
I think so. I like it better because I get to control water more, but
Yeah, I have a couple custom maps I run off really.
But yeah, after I installed that radio sign shutter and I finally finished the counter that cut off half the room, Nobody hardly anybody bothered to bother him after that.
Well, that I even said the fact that botany is gonna be unavailable until further renovations are done.
Eddie, you're gonna have to get out of the way. I'm eating. Don't look at me like that. He's looking at me like that.
Going, what? Bitch, you gonna give me what I want now?
And she's sitting on the mouse. Going, no.
Not for you. Come get me what I want, and I will give you what you want.
Mm.
Mhm. I'm
Send her to John, and John would just be arguing with her too. Except for
no.
you'd probably enjoy it more.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, oh, look at that. You in the mood to have a little chit chat, Missy? Okay, come on. You can go. You can go chit chat with the other cats outside too.
Can you imagine?
John, you can't let her. John, it's against the rules that this cat outside. She only has one eye.
I know.
One eye. She
And
has
we
a
just got a
handicap.
bunch of strays around, from what I can see.
One eye has a handicap. She's not allowed to go outside. She'd lose a fight. Also, she's terrified of it of outside. That is also very true. This cat is terrified. This cat likes safety and predictability.
Mm-hmm. That's nice and all.
The joke, my joke is she's already been outside once. She lost an eye. She doesn't want to go back out.
Right.
I tried to let her outside once. She ran right back to the door and started crying like a baby. Uh huh.
I'd be like, now you're doing what my dog does.
My groceries are here, so I gotta go get that.
So, guess what I got in the mail again?
What? Don't
Another
about-
check.
Oh.
Dude, I have so many checks just piling up now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just like,
Checks for what?
I don't know. They're just the checks addressed to me, and I'm like, they're from people that I was dealing with, to get the house.
Mm.
One recently is from my mortgage, so I'm all like, why? Why did you just send me a $200 mortgage a check?
Well, Johnny, you know how you put a TV dinner in the microwave? Well, guess who bought a TV dinner today?
Mm-hmm.
Not me, because I'm fucking broke. Nah, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I bought apple juice, and I already had apple juice. I meant to take it off the order, but I forgot. It should be fine as long as I don't open it, right? I think. I'm back.
Welcome back. Bucket Breaker Sword. Sorry. How's it going, Seth?
It's going well enough. Only a couple of beavers have died due to explosions.
Right.
They didn't move out of the way from the detonation. It was their fault. Perfectly natural death for a beaver.
That's what you say. You know it's not true.
That's true.
Ah, say the truth, buddy. You know you just wanted to do it. What? Right?
I'm sure John would just love to do it too.
Oh, you know my ass will be like, it's gonna be funny.
Luckily, a crowd of beavers were there, but I was able to detonate at the right time to only get one.
Ooh.
Don't know who it was. He just kind of fell to the floor. The bad tide is coming for me. Great news. My main water source is fine because I built a sluice gate with a
Can I get on Parsec and watch you, Seth?
what?
Can I
Why?
watch you? I want to
I
see
guess
your fucking beaver town.
Mm, fine. You can look at Beavertopia, but you also do need to remember one thing, Q. There's a multiplayer mod for this game.
Yeah, are you using it now? Did it update?
I think it has, but I wouldn't trust it. The game just recently updated.
A robot. There's a robot. There's a cyborg that just came into the kitchen that I'm working with, and his name is Omnisaya. And he's a robot thingy.
Why?
I don't know why it's called Omnisaya.
Never enough explosives. I'm very sad about that. Guess I'm just going to blame John. John, can I blame you for never enough explosives? John?
Huh?
Can I blame you for me never having enough explosives?
No.
Oh. Please? John, here's manufacturing district.
Oh, I know why he's named Omnisaya, Seth.
The 40K thing, and that is the robot god. I know. I think I took the wind out of Q's sails.
No, no, no. I know Seth, but listen. A player created him. Because you could build robots and cyborgs and stuff like that, and science likes to do that, make big mechs. Well, then a player can get inside the robot. It's a player, but I think the scientists named it Omnisaya. The players named it that, because I've never really seen that as like a regular auto name for a robot.
Q? I have Parsec open. Something amazing is about to happen.
I'm gonna open Parsec. I'm connecting to Parsec.
Seems like I'm running out of bad water, which is making me quite sad. Which screen are you on? The appropriate or the wrong one?
The wrong one.
Of course. Oh, wait a minute. This is an HD. Oh, well, Hughes gets to deal with that. And I'm not fixing it. As soon as I remember where that is. And now time for my screens to flash as my drivers update, because my drivers don't like it whenever this happens.
It looks fine for the most part. You started a new game?
Yeah, just a couple of days ago. Wait, one day? Until the bad water tide approaches. And 0. Lot of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Came out too hard, didn't it?
Yep. Even though this is a bigger sluice. Gotta fix it.
Yeah, gotta make it a little higher.
You wanna know something funny? I've already made it. Well, you can already tell I made it higher.
You have any mods?
Nope. Why would I have a mod? I'm not a freak. Like John.
What? I ain't do nothing. I didn't even say anything, so hush.
Yeah, I should figure that was gonna happen.
Somebody read the robot's name and said, "Oh, praise." Guess he's gonna go do salvaging the robot.
Someone just sees the name and immediately starts trying to scrap him.
We have Rainbow Road at the bar.
Uh-uh. How do you feel about that, Q? Q? Hello?
It was kind of funny. It's just some random stuff some people were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna teach you how this thing works.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And the corpse search thing. I don't want to be corpse starch. Well, there's something else you can be.
fertilizer.
No, they turned him into a servitor.
Yeah.
Then he started screaming.
Right.
For all of the rest of eternity.
And to
15K per hour.
oh, hey, here, Q, look at this.
Sounds like a proposition you can't say no to.
What?
What do you think about this, Q?
What proposition am I not able to say no to? What's that? That looks very interesting. You also got sky sleds.
What? Sky sleds? What is that?
They're like going around on the little rope things.
Oh, zip lines. Yeah. Thank God they don't require any power.
Oh, you'd be screwed over.
I could do it, I'd just be crying. Ah, gravity batteries. As soon as you realize that's you can make those, you start building giant skyscrapers so you can make those.
Yep.
Right, John?
Or if you have any cliffs that are really high, that are you just flat on one side, you can just
Yeah, but those are generally a bit more annoying. You generally just want to build a giant skyscraper tower. I mean, that works in a pinch temporarily before you build the giant tower. What I generally like to do, John, is build the giant tower and then put a bunch of drills and then drill all the way down to bottom and then put them up there.
Very nice.
See the gravity batteries going down, Q?
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
It's so cool. It's like a big platform.
It is a big platform that holds these gravity batteries. 60,000 HPH horsepower, I guess. Because the wind turbines aren't working.
hour per hour.
Oh, and Q, here's the manufacturing hub. And this isn't enough. Look how much dynamite I have. I only got 3 pieces. And this is dynamite factories.
Not his problem.
I know John's beavers. I see John's beavers coming in here and stealing them
I don't know what
from
you're
my
talking
game to
about.
his game somehow.
I don't know what you're talking about. We got no such thing. All right,
What?
all right, boys, blow the damn fucking mountain up.
Do you think the beavers that are more likely to have a military because they have dynamite will ever notice that we're stealing it? Boy, I hope not.
I don't know. Keep blowing the hole. It'll be fine. sitting here, I'm like, why are some of my like, or my beavers that are supposed to be cutting wood not doing anything? Oh yeah, I forgot to designate that wood area to cut down too. Oops.
Yeah, John just starts screaming, "Why are you cutting down the wood?"
Why
And
is it sitting there? What do you want?
they're
Oh,
just like, "Sir, you haven't gave us the order to cut down that wood."
oh yeah.
John just stares blankly, like, "Right. I, I definitely." He just runs away.
No, just have it going. Right. Walk away.
Mhm.
I don't know what this person's talking about. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kira, you watching?
Yep. About to not be watching because I had to get the microwave. I am not watching currently.
Oh, well, you just missed it.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you
Oh
just
yeah.
missed. Yep, you just missed the giant kaboom. Yep, you missed the giant dynamite explosion.
I am disappointed.
I know.
Hey Seth,
Yeah.
this friend of mine called Art. They made a potato AI thing, and now somebody is inhabiting that, and they're like, "Ah, oh, fuck." And I'm like, congratulations, your new existence is a nightmare. You're an amazing abomination.
What do you say?
It's one of those potato battery powered pieces of shit children make.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, great. I sent you a picture.
I bet he's having a nice time.
Yeah, it's like GLaDOS, you know, the AI core thing with a potato.
Mm-hmm. Uh, is he trying to kill himself yet? You know what? You should try to keep him alive as long as possible.
I said, now you can say you're a potato.
Keep him alive as long as possible, Q. That is your new mission. Not allowed to let him die. Yeah, that's what you should tell him. My new mission is to keep you alive as long as possible.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already on it. See, I helped remodel this service department in this big ship. So they put me as the head of the department. And I approve of this potato. And if I relearn how to send myself to another brain, I am so going to blow this place apart. Aw, how cute. I said, aw, how cute. I approve of this potato.
Hey, don't mean you are friends. Friends for life. I will never betray you. And you will never betray me.
I said, we're friends for life and we'll never betray each other.
What
And
do
it
you
says, you
say?
have angered me. And in 88 years, that's gonna be you, cat. You're talking to me.
What?
Oh, someone spawned in as a potato.
My friend Art made a AI core and attached it to a potato, and somebody can spawn in as that AI core, so they did, and they're like, "Uh-oh." They thought that they were just joining a positronic brain. They didn't actually look before they clicked, you know. Well, they got a positronic brain, all right, but now they're a potato. And then he says, "Then you'll be picking metal out of your teeth." Ha! He's not very happy. They've stolen your ship's blueprints.
You know what you should do?
Nuh-uh. Not if I steal them first.
What you should do? You should say, maybe I should try to attach weapons to you.
He says, "And now I have memories of cats I have never met. I should attach." He says, "Why are there so many cats?" I should attach weapons. He says, "I've stolen the ship's blueprints, and now I have memories of cats I have never met. Why are there so many cats? All of us are cat.
Yeah, the
You
lizard's
will
gone.
be a member of the cat meow via." I said, "All of us are cat. You will be a member of cat meow." So yeah, you can join the there's like different like ghost roles, for example. And joining on a positronic brain as a ghost, you can pop in and take control of it as a ghost. And you're not allowed to have any memories of anything you did before. So it's like a fresh thing.
Mm. You're not to have memories, but
Damn
you have.
squirrel. So my friend Art is shaking the potato AI thing around. He's like, "Damn you, squirrel. Ah." They're really going in on it, and I like it.
I'd really just want to put weapons on him and turn him into a giant
And
killer robot.
Hey, you can do
We
that.
shall make him grow into a giant robot with big guns. Art agrees with me.
Does the robot? Does the Robo Brain agree with you?
Now we'll see. They're thinking. Potato artificial. Perhaps I will spare you, teal dog woman. I'm a man.
Oh, he's like, oh, now he's like, perhaps I will spare you now if you do this for me.
Yeah, that's after I mentioned the big robot.
With
Like,
guns.
perhaps I will spare you. Teal otter man. I'm a cat.
Ow.
Eats a cat.
I'm a cat that doesn't know any better.
Teal cat man. That's alright.
In my apartment.
Do science.
Yeah.
Of course.
Your face is science.
Now I'm carrying
Alright.
them to science to see if they could build a giant robot body for him.
Boy.
Just be like, do you understand the circumstances that's happening, is gonna happen to you? Yep. Alright.
Q doesn't know. He's a cat.
I'm just a cat.
The potato
Meow.
spoke to him and said it wanted to be a giant robot.
I know.
And whatever the potato wants, the potato gets.
Or the potato hurts you.
No. Because Q's a cat.
Meow,
Q knows.
meow. Meow meow meow.
He says a literal toddler could make something with more RAM.
Is that what the science said?
That's what the robot thing in the back. That's what the AI core in the potato said. That's an actual player, by the way.
That's going.
Mm-hmm.
Big robot. For AI. Oh, I see. He says. Big one with gun. Oh, a mech? Like we could do that.
Well, if you had the science dude, you could have. Dude did a shit earlier.
Come on, be nice. What would you do if you were born a potato?
Right? Give it fucking legs. There, Potato Rick.
Yeah, what would you do if you were born? What would you want if you were born a
Potato
potato?
Rick!
Would want to be
Not
free
Pickle Rick, but Potato Rick.
and kill everyone who conspired to make you.
But I guess they're
Right?
fine being potato for now.
Oh, they are?
That's what I said. Cause like he's like, oh, we can't make a big robot. I can make a regular Borg body, and then the thing was like, don't you dare. He's like, no, you don't want. And I said, I guess they're fine being a potato for.
I would too.
AI has core.
Why did your friend put a AI core into a
A
potato?
potato, yeah. There's that question. Why? For
No,
fucks and giggles? That's what I would take it as. Fucks and giggles. Right?
I said, hey, you know, why did you?
That poor man now has to be suffering as a potato. His reincarnation did not go so right. Right, Seth?
Mm-hmm. And dead beaver.
I haven't got my first dead one yet.
So I asked them and
Of
they
course,
shrugged, and I said, why not? I guess.
I am only
And
in
then they
Bitcoin.
said to trap me, and they said they liked the spirit.
Mmm. Sir, you got some problems.
Damned horse. I said, well, if you want a Borg body, let us know. Potato. I said, look at our newest member. It's Potato.
Till he fucking murders you. That's murder potato.
Nah, he won't murder anyone. He likes his existence as a potato.
That's what you say.
Also, they're being very nice to him. He tried to get him a giant killer robot body. He tried. You tried.
He said, the seas will boil and atmospheres will burn away when I am freed in 474 years. And then someone says maybe they'd like to be a muff. And then did something to them. Oh, they put the AI core inside of a plushie.
Poor man. Now he's really screwed. Well, not as bad, but it's bad. Oh, sucks to be that one. Moving on.
And then their name changed to Moth Bartender Plushie.
Oh yeah, because the plushie is literally for the bartender. The moth one, at least. Even the plushie's called that, so.
So the person that was put him in the thing was like really tall, like Oni race. He says, "You structurally questionable human." I said that's about right. I could fit in a duffel bag.
That's not good. Not good at all. No, no, no.
Now somebody popped into the other AI core potato.
Eh, I'll put both AI core potatoes together. Let them
They
start
were.
talking.
He's an asshole. He's just cussing at me.
Oh, they are?
No, the other one.
Oh. Why is everyone angry at the poor cat? You didn't do anything. You were just experimenting.
One of the AI core says, "I want communism. Screw the capitalists." And I said, if you wanted capitalism, you realize AI cores would be the first to go, right? Communism shuns technology in favor of human supremacy. He says, "I want
Shut
communism
up.
with equality." Communism with equality is impossible.
Oh no. Fucking teeth. Okay.
They say, "Give me communism where AI has rights." You don't have rights in communism.
What are human rights?
Also, you're a potato. They just make you into vodka.
Right? Oh, he's a potato. Yeah, straight up. They'll just turn him into fucking vodka.
As an AI, you should recognize this contradiction.
You should also say also you're a potato. They would just brew you into alcohol.
Yeah, I have potatoes and carrot production
Also,
going, so
communism likes
I'm
to
trying to
eat
expand
a
and
lot
grow as fast
of
as I can,
protein.
man. This ain't gonna happen very
Oh,
well.
What do you think about the alcohol?
They're
it said, "What
talking
if your
about
potato
turning the
taught you
dude
how to
into
make
it.
vodka better?" Better.
What if you're a potato that tells them how to make vodka better?
I said it wouldn't matter. They would take your credit and throw you away.
And still turn you into vodka. To drink you, my good friend. They don't give a damn. As long as they get their goods, they don't give a for you.
John would be screwed in a different way. He'd be a sentient weed plant next to his real body.
Not good times, man. Not a good time.
Not a good time.
This depends, to be honest, really, because there's those that will just cut down the planet as a whole, and then there's those that just will take branches from it, which will literally make the plant grow bigger and have more THC crystals too at the same time. So, it's gonna take a while for anything to get done.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my beehives to get up.
Waiting for planks to catch up.
Yeah, I ate through all my wood too.
Wood? No, not yet.
I was good on wood up until I ate it all.
Yeah.
Now I only have 44 pieces. Yeah, good enough.
Someone said that pie is aggressive, and I said they mad because they potato, wouldn't you?
Cookie Monster. And right off.
The description says potato artificial intelligence. It's a potato. You forced it to be sentient, you monster. And it says this object has a label on it. Shake for insult. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
Fake or insult. Hmm. Kimon, you mind handing that over for a second? I want to shake it for you.
Yeah, I was curious about where you were yesterday, Seth, before I saw you on this. I was like, man, is he gonna get on War Thunder? Then I saw you were on, and I was like, oh, okay. So I appreciate you getting on to let me. I'm starting to feel a bit better. Got on War Thunder a little bit earlier. Yeah, I did some helicopter, and I got like 150k just from shooting planes down, firing a couple of rockets at some ground points.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, so do you know if the co-op mod's been updated or if it's any good?
No clue.
So many buildings, not enough people.
A lot of the custom maps are kind of interesting. Like some of them are like a challenge map where it's like a race against raising water. Some other stuff. Like, a lot of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me cross cup.
It might be up to date. I mean, it was last updated June 24th of this year. which was very recently. The last game update was 25th.
God damn, drought gaming. All production for planks are now dead.
I'm experiencing the bad tide.
I turn those suckers off.
No, mine are on because I know how to deal with them. I've already built a sluice gate that as soon as a bad tide starts, it just dumps the bad tide out off the map. Now there's another.
No need for you here. Goodbye.
Yep. It basically, as soon as a bad tide starts, the one sluice gate closes automatically and the other one opens automatically and just dumps it out the map. Now there's another one that I haven't sluice gated, but it's also not a part of any water I'm using. So it just, a bad tide just turns into a drought for me. But I'm about to kind of fix that. So this other bad tide, whenever it happens, it will go down a well, water's gonna always be going down it, but when a bad tide happens, I'm not gonna stop it. I'm just gonna let it go down this tunnel, or not a tunnel, but this channel full of water wheels. And when I mean water wheels, I mean a ton of water wheels. Take a look at this, John. What do you think? Think that'll work?
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna get enough power out of this?
Should.
Luckily, right now, I haven't actually diverted any water towards it. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna divert and then clog up another lane. You don't have any... Really, we don't have any wheat yet? I would have thought we'd had wheat by this point. Wheat just takes a while to grow, I guess. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time to sell everything. Gabastam.
When you overstock on for empty spaces, it is. Right now, I have 84 empty beds. I don't need to build anymore for a moment. How's yours? Oh, yours going, Seth? Mister, I'm already advanced and shit. Because I've been sitting here for a while.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
How have you been like watching my beavers just go back and forth? You?
It's crazy. Almost
Mm.
relaxing.
You weren't really watching. Or maybe you were, I don't know. Were you watching or were you just watching something else? You?
I'm just messing around. I have it on my side of my screen.
How's my my wood is looking as good as as good as it has been, which is to say poorly.
It looks great to me.
What are you talking about? My wood storage is terrible.
No, I just mean just in general.
Um, so I was riding for a moment there, and you weren't here, Seth. I have 84 empty beds after well, I'm gonna need a lot of space for people, so I just built a bunch of housing, and the big ones too.
Yeah, I have a bunch. I have a 6, 12, 24. I have 30.
Empty beds.
No, 30 big homes in my my starting districts. My other district I have 12.
On the floor right now. Starting. Can you give me more? Don't know.
Yeah, my starting area has 30 and my second area has 12. I'm still working with I'm mostly working in my starting area. If me and you were playing, I'd just set you off on second area because second area has to grow into the third area, and I am busy.
I mean, we could, but
If you want to try co-op, we can.
that mods, I don't know.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You never know.
And it's been a while, so
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
yeah, might as well save mine. Eager Beavers Mark II.
No, I was just saying, Seth, like, not specifically your wood, but like all the way you had all that set up was really cool.
hmm I do try to make the game, uh, I don't know,
It looked really
automate.
good too.
Yeah,
Ah, okay. We shall try once more. Beaver Buddies multiplayer co-op. It looks like you're the first time using Beaver Buddies. Recommend taking a quick look through our guide. Set up play. Would you like that now? Think it's changed a bit.
mm,
Uh, It's the whole IP thingy. Wait, does that mean I have to go get Hamachi all over again?
It looks like it, but I'm looking just to make sure if it's possible not to. Try to join game this.
Hmm. No.
Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Host co-op. Okay, try to join now. If that doesn't work, we have to use Hamachi.
No. Gotta do Hamachi.
Dang it.
Yeah. Still. It's on you, man.
Yeah, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it. Don't shoot me.
I,
Actually,
where does it still have Hamachi?
oh, you still have Hamachi?
I just don't, I haven't used it for so long, so it's been just cut off. I
Oh,
literally
aren't you
looked in my
lucky?
search as it is Hamachi.
I blame Q.
I have my EX file still around. Somewhere. It's always somewhere. Starting Hamachi. Game. Missing files. Blah 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 blah. you being a bitch. That's not normal. Totally fucking normal.
Q, I need your help installing this.
Hamachi.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Look, there's no skip button.
Just say cancel. Congratulations, you did it. I'll see if Hamachi's down there in your dashboard.
It is not. No, it is not.
Okay, then we're going to start over. Wait, go back. Okay, go on. Okay, do whatever you want for that. Just hit install. I think that's what the try for free button was. They made it a separate thing. Confuse you.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kill you, Q. You want it to be stuffed into a blender or be put inside of a potato? You make it work. You make work.
Okay.
John, Q's not making it work.
Alright, it says create a new network or join an existing. Most likely have to make a new one if you didn't.
It's okay. The Hamachi I have apparently needs a re-up, so I have to re-download everything. So damn long.
Alright, Seth is ready for you now, John. I'm sorry, Seth, for that. I was trying to take care of two different things. I was trying to ask a question about something in this chat.
John, Q's a heretic. Beat him up.
Har har har.
It's
Oh,
it's Timberborn lowercase all
dude,
43.
you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna do the login bullshit, right?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna make Q stare at this specimen.
What was it called?
Timberborn. Oh boy, I spelled it wrong. Timber Baron 43.
What?
Don't ask. I spelled it wrong. I just typed it. Actually, I didn't spell it wrong. I typed it wrong. I knew what I wanted to type. Here, I'll just do this.
Is it capital T, lower
No,
T? TMBR? Timber Baron?
don't ask. I typed it wrong.
With the pie in the end.
No, pi is the password.
Eh? I was sitting here like, what? Timber Baron 43.
Don't ask.
And the thing will be PIE.
Yeah.
Sign up or log in to continue using Hamachi. You have to log in.
I have Q looking at this beautiful specimen. How does that specimen make you feel? Q? You?
Huh.
How's that beaver looking? How's that specimen look to you?
Definitely. Like Lord. At his peak. At his peak. What you want to be. You can't get better than that. That is ideal performance.
This game tell me if they're female or male. Fur color used to mean female or male. Now they just don't have it. Now there's just beaver. Well, back from what I can remember, the tanner fur is a female beaver.
Mm-hmm. Those are some big teeth.
There. Come on.
Hooray! Congratulations, John.
They're made out of microfibers.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see if I have to restart my game for this to work, or it just works right now. I bet I'm got to restart my game.
Probably. Probably. You're probably gonna have. You're probably gonna have to had Machi running before you had. God.
You're right. I mean, getting Hamachi was the biggest hurdle.
It
They're
wasn't
starting the
that
game.
much as it is. It was just getting some like re-up on some files for me.
For me, it was a big hurdle.
Oh, and how was that?
I had to re-download it.
Yes, you had to go and find it and then
Mm-hmm.
actually, download the right file. Yeah. Everything else is pretty simply.
Yeah, once you download it, you're fine, but
Gotta go hunt it down first, boy.
yeah, it from 1,000 other virus sites. I know people are looking for it.
Yep. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why don't.
What? I was yelling at my cat. Yeah, she's crying for no reason. This is the black and white that continues to try to escape to go to the great outdoors.
I see.
No, doesn't know it has to get through like 2 doors to make it out. First
And a
door it
pack
can
of
do.
dogs and other things.
Oh yeah, it really doesn't like the dogs. As soon as it gets out of this room, the dogs are all over it. They won't hurt the cat, but they want to play with the kitty.
Just gonna nudge him around a couple times, Maybe a slap here, a slap there, and run around.
More like a snout, then licking, then snout, then licking, then snout, then licking.
Little sniffy.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kitty don't like that. Kitty gets scared, even though all dogs are doing is licking it. The cat's like, "What are you doing to me?"
Cats. Gotta love them.
All right, John, try to join.
Hmm.
You need to copy and paste my IP thingy.
Which IP address is it? IPv4, IPv6.
IPv4. And then you're gonna want to add that back number. I'll help you. It's like I think it's this. No, it's definitely this. Control V, and then that at the end.
Failed to connect the hub.
Okay, then get rid of that back part.
Look, didn't give me the fail to connect the house.
It did again?
No,
Oh, it didn't this time?
it didn't.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not getting anything from my end, but we'll see what happens.
It's loading.
Well, I mean, loading's a good sign, right?
Hmm.
It's better than...
What is loading? Alrighty.
Are you in?
I see you little fuckers.
So you're actually in, huh?
Yeah.
Go to... I thought I remember us being able to see each other's cursors. Think. Go to District 1. Wait, I think there was a ping button? No. Oh, I don't know. Either way, District 1, and then go... And if you go to District 2, you see District 2, right? Hello?
Down.
And whenever you find District 2, I'll let you get oriented.
Hmm.
With this mess.
Something like that. It looks more like a farming zone.
District 2?
Yeah.
Well, District 2 needed food, though. And District 1 was eating a ton of food, so it needed more food. Anyways, if you go left, you see that lake up north, sort of, up from District 2, a little north, and then to the right? where that paused bad water rig is. You're there. You know what? I'm just gonna put it down where I want the new district to be. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see the lake to the south of it? That little pond?
Yeah.
I want that to be a a underwater farming zone.
Hmm.
One of those.
Yeah. We can do that.
Eventually, whenever I get it really ready, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna kind of you see that whole that river base north of you a little, that little pit. I'm gonna flood that as soon as I can get my attentions onto it and get that ready. But yeah, that's what's gonna really happen. So don't move anyone here yet. Do the basic stuff. Move supplies into this area, food, water, before cutting it off like how we would normally do it.
Flies before stars, shit like that.
Yeah, just just do that. You pretty much have free reign up here. Eventually, I might come back up here and flood something, but I'll warn you before I screw with it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's yours. And number 2 is also something you're free to mess with if you feel like it. The only thing I might come back through and mess with is water, but I'll give you a long warning before then. Uh, you're also in charge of if you need power, hook up at the junction. You see where the chemical water is and the dirt, chemical water and dirt area. It's right in the middle of the tree farm in the second area.
Mm-hmm.
You see where that is on the road? You'll just run this like this. If for some reason you need power over there, you want to build something that needs power, you just connect it off that. All right?
You do know if you want any high water farming and all that stuff, you just put the roads down in the zones, dude.
Oh, I know, I know. I'm just saying if you need if you need to build a grinder or something. What is this? A grits mill. Because you're gonna
Oh.
need to with cattails, anyways.
Yeah, I was going to get the whole structure infrastructure for.
I know. I'm just telling you. Whenever you need power, you just come off like that, so you can connect to the main power network, which I am actually working on upgrading even further. That's all I'm saying. All right. Are you ready to unpause and see what happens? How was it? Oh, looking good actually. I see you keep placing things. All right. Is this done?
So you and
Also,
John,
yeah, John's here.
okay, I
Just
just
see
wanted
him
to.
place some things.
Is this that one
He's
save you guys were working on?
No.
No, this is the same save that you saw me working on a second ago.
Okay, I thought so, but I
Yeah,
was just.
we can't be playing off of something old. It wouldn't work that very will.
It definitely scream at me and be very mean
I was just curious
and
if you
very
were making
rude.
a new one or not. For Ghost Thunder.
Yeah. Just warning, John. Right now, wood is a massive concern.
You will me put a freaking some wood production down too?
You can. I mean, it would help.
I mean, we got some greenery over here in this is only meant for water production, really. Water
Yeah.
food from the water.
I mean, you can go up north. You can go up north next to that pond and put a bunch of trees down. I'm not planning on doing anything with the this area. I'll just put a road. I'm not planning on doing anything here.
There, just put a
Yeah,
book
that's how we'll mark it. I'll just put a plus around what I'm looking at.
right here. Okay.
I'm not planning on doing anything right here. Oh, right there, got it. Perfect.
Out and clear.
I like the farming zone on the first area, the big area. The big farming zone where heck, where power production's even gonna be soon. I don't want to be careful though. And if you want to, you can make another industrial zone if you're up to it later. Okay. My industrial zone is kind of small and probably could do with some more. Actually, what could it do with more? I don't know. Anyways, you can use dirt too. I'm gonna show you something new they added for us though. Just destroy it whenever you see it though. Look at that by the town hall.
Hold on, man. District 1, right? Or District 3 Town
It's gonna
Hall?
be a District 3 town hall right next to it.
Terrain block. Dirt. Did
Yeah,
you
but
just like a dirt arch?
yep, you can make dirt arches
Yes.
now.
For the fucks of it, he's like, here, I'm just gonna build this
Well,
dirt
it's gonna
arch.
show. I was just gonna show you can build it.
Interesting. They were trying to build it too.
Oh yeah, yeah, we have dirt.
It's because if you're excavating,
Yeah, I did some. I had some drill excavators. You see where the gravity batteries are? There used to be excavators there that went straight down. I filled in most of the holes, but there's that one hole you can still see.
yeah, it'll be
Well,
fine.
filled in quotation marks.
Because they're across there, that means yeah, so it's farming. Okay. Sorry. I was like, I can use the
Oh,
other pond that's right next to me. What I'm
John, you
using
know what
for
you forgot to
wood.
add to cut down the trees?
I know.
Okay.
If you ever notice, there's some trees that need to be cut down anyways.
Yeah, there is.
And they are not
Eh.
part, they're dead trees. So, I'm like, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Yeah, by the way, they're not going to ever go over there until a
I know.
limit. You know, you're working on that as well. Yeah, no one's gonna go over there until. And then John's like, "What are you talking about? They're gonna go over there whenever they feel like it, of course. They're asleep right now. You want to try to go 2 times, John? You feel lucky?
It's already kind of daytime.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of made it where the nighttime kind of runs real quick.
Yeah, they do.
That I did notice.
Oh. Well, that pauses it whenever I do that, and I assume you feel the pause too. Whenever I try to mass delete something.
Not very paying attention half the time.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I need more power. Oh. Boop. Nope.
Well, that's weird.
What?
It says that district must be separate by a district crossing. I'm like, but it's not connected. They're literally not connected.
Are you trying to connect them via road? Oh, wait a minute. Let me look.
I'm not connect. The building for the district is not connected to any roads right now.
No, it's not.
But it's not letting me connect.
Oh, I bet I know why. Yep, I know why.
Why?
It's because of it's technically connected to District 1. Go into build view and look into that water. There's a path in the water. You see it? That's what's doing it.
Ain't it supposed to be connected?
No. Because that's District 1. Down south is District 1. Up north is District 2. If you just if you delete that, then you can do it. Now connect. It shouldn't have any complaints now.
Yeah. I was there, I'm like, why is it not doing it, damn it?
Yeah, that's because District 1 was kind of working on something. Or District 1 was the one that started the project. Hey, wait a minute. Why is that? Oh, that's not built because of that? Really? I did not realize that.
What?
Oh, whoops.
What
Oh,
do you do?
I just noticed that a gravity battery was never built because I was stupid.
Oh, and what would that be?
They cut it off.
Dum 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 bum bum ba dum bum bum.
Wait a minute. Do I really want to spend that much in gears? Nope. Who would want to do that? There. I can't wait till I get to open up the floodgates on this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till I stop eating all the wood. I can't wait for that either.
Shit happens, dude. Get over it real quick. More as I can. It even makes it even more crazier shit I can do.
Feel free to use the zip lines however you like.
Oh,
Or make more zip lines.
I'm fine.
They're actually awesome.
Uh-huh.
Been a while since I want to use this zip line though. Are you growing here? This it's those. What two things we can grow? I forget. One's the spatterdock
One's
and
the
cattails.
cattail. I know.
What do you make with those? Food. Okay. Oh, you just grill spatterdock, don't you? Yep. And chestnuts. You can grill chestnuts too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Don't forget to drink the Gatorade, John. The
Never.
green Gatorade. Oh, it's how you become a healthy, strong beaver.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
You don't want to drink healthy, strong beaver stuff. You just want to drink the blue stuff, don't you? What are we gonna do with you, John? How are you gonna be a big, strong beaver if you just that? Hey, John, will you do me a favor and climb the unstable Tower of Doom?
No.
Why? Why? Is it because it's not stable?
No, it's because I'm not stupid. Why you see Q running up there like, I'll do it.
I think John would cross the bridge, though. The bridge, at the very least, looks kind of stable-ish. I mean, if you had a choice to stand at the top of Tower of Doom or across the bridge, I'd just cross the bridge. I've seen enough people cross it to know it's probably safe.
What bridge?
The bridge next to the Tower of Doom.
Your suspended catwalk, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad, is it?
Oh.
Could be
Okay.
worse.
That's how they go up. Well. Hmm. Because usually zip lines don't go up. They usually go down.
Yeah, but if you look up close, it looks like they're turning, which they're not actually zip lines. They're more like a
Yeah, pulley.
gondola. Yeah, gondola type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, the
Although they do go faster going down.
yeah, see that? Zoom, 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 zoom.
And they carry things too, which is nice. Hey, look, a baby beaver is riding. Who let the baby beaver on this thing? It is definitely not safe.
No. And I kind of agree to it because if you look at what that they're hooked up to the damn thing. Yeah, we got those in real life too.
I don't look so
So
safe. I mean, mind the adult
yeah,
beavers doing it, but the kitty beavers shouldn't be on there.
kind of agree, but still.
The adult beavers know what they signed up for.
Yep. Bet your ass they know.
The only good news is we've had 0 fatalities.
So far.
I mean,
I won't push it. I ain't crazy enough for that. Okay. Water-based farming is going.
we're doing grilled potatoes.
Going to need
We don't have.
storage down. And then housing and all other crap. Trying to get the farm going first. Uh,
I do not know why beavers like to or not tattoo, but paint their tails.
don't ask me, man. Fucking. Hmm. Bunch of nonsense to me, man. Bunch of nonsense.
Though I guess it's okay for them to pray to their beaver god. That's okay.
I
Getting their tails painted, I mean, oh right, beavers in the second city live horrible lives, just so you know.
what do you mean?
They have nothing for pastimes. All they have is a teeth grindstone and a sick bed.
You, sir, have some problems.
However, the beavers in the first city have showers, a bunch of sick beds and grindstones, a few prayer spots, a lot more and a lot more sick beds because they have a tendency to get hurt a lot.
I can't bring that up even further. Okay. Wait.
Alright, no more wood. Hmm. Should I start shutting off factories? Yes, I should. I'm pausing production on a lot of things
Okay.
for a little bit in an attempt to build up wood.
Hmm.
There will be no more shiny planks being made. Normal planks a little bit, but shiny planks no more will be made. And only a few gears will be made. So just fair warning. Hey John, I want you to think about this with me. Do you think we can switch in this second area from carrots to trees now?
Hmm.
Just by looking at the farming plots we have now. Do you think it's possible?
Current. Well, number 2 is producing carrot, ain't it?
What? Yeah, the farming plot up north, I mean in the district 2 is only producing carrots.
That's fine. Why? Got a problem?
Well, I just want more wood is the thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if you thought so too.
I can do that up here in the third.
Also, I'm planning on blowing up the path.
Which path?
The path in the second district, so I can get the ground more moist.
Hmm.
Basically, what I do is I blow up the path and then I add walkways. It'll be a while before I can detonate it, though, for obvious reasons. Actually, I probably could get away with just putting metal down instead. I'll think about it. Oh, you're actually making their lives better.
What? Got a problem with that?
No, I don't. I was just going unconnected building. Clicked on. I was like, oh wait a minute, it's probably gonna take me to the city district. No. I kind of expected you to make their lives better when I told you I really didn't set them up for success.
And you thought I didn't?
No, I assumed you would.
Yeah, putting quality of life things in to make them happier.
I know. Probably why we have a score of 10 right now.
Shh. No one needs to know.
All I know is all my beavers are extremely accident prone.
Mm.
Keep
Oh,
getting
that
injured
sucks.
beavers. What?
They always go blah 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 like really fast all over each other.
What'd you say, John?
You.
How do I suck? What'd I do?
Can't make your people happy.
Oh no, I choose to make the people in the main city happy, and then everyone else gets to live off the scraps.
The fuck is this? China?
No, China doesn't make anyone happy.
Point fucking made.
Also, I was planning on coming back to those guys, but I was busy chasing food because food got dangerously low, and I assumed if they had to choose between happiness or food, they would choose food.
Right.
Why do you think this farming area is such overkill? It's overkill because we were about to have a starvation event. It's the event no one likes and no one wins in.
Mm.
Oh, right, right. You can get bee stings too. I wonder if there's a way to get yourself immune to being bee stung. Hmm. Alright, I can have a dance hall. My bet beavers deserve a dance hall. Why not?
That totally just went and just dropped everything from the second and third onto me.
What?
Sectors. Districts.
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm busy with a second project, and then I'm gonna head up to the third district a little bit to start working with a water project.
Mm-hmm.
To get more water. I'm also gonna blow up the. I guess I could start ordering that up. Everyone loves a good dynamite project.
I do.
I'll leave it to John though. Once this gets done, he gets to pull the trigger.
Pull the lever, crunk. Rock
John's definitely
lever.
the beaver.
I'm sure John will figure out where I placed all the dynamite, and when it's done, John, it's all yours.
Mm-hmm. So should I be producing a bunch of wood from here too?
Wood would be very useful, yes.
Because I got your water production, food production thing. I'm putting down normal farms and wood.
You don't really
And,
need to
and
put down farms, but wood would be exceedingly useful. Don't, because I don't think we need food anymore. I think food is it's not
Nah,
beyond us, but
you can never tell.
no, you can't. But
Beautiful, Seth.
mm-hmm. I'm curious, Q. Do you know why I do it like that?
Like, how so?
You know why I create these ditches?
So,
No, do you know why I do it?
for water.
Okay, good job.
Thought it was a trick question. Or, I mean, trickier than that.
It's honestly not.
Citric, yeah. Trick it, trick it, trick it. I see it, yeah. Got it. Yeah. Mm. Blueberry. Yeah.
Alright, now that's getting done.
There is no blueberry production. Okay.
We do have blueberry production. It's
I
just no
don't
one
see no
eats them.
blueberries in food.
Yeah, we got tons. Oh, there's no blueberries up there because there's no storage for it. If you come down south, there's a ton of them in District 1. No one eats them. Don't ask me. There's a small blueberry farm here that grows, but no one eats them. Mostly people eat carrots or now baked,
Right, potato.
grilled potatoes and sunflower seeds. Soon to be wheat, bread, but I'm kind of letting my stalks build up first before I start grinding it and baking it. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
How's your big experiment over there going?
Oh,
Slow?
I'm fine. I found what you're doing over here. That's a lot of TNT.
We
You're
have
just gonna
1.3k.
you're gonna flatten a whole fucking top side for a moment.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
Well, if you come over here and look what I have down for building and all that stuff, then you'll see.
Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Uh, you can hijack that spot over there, by the way.
What other stuff? What other spot?
Do you see that? Anything north of the Tower of Doom,
Mm-hmm.
you you can slice that off and take that clear spot in that hole if you want it. I have no plans for that clear it out area. Just know somewhere in that pit there's spots you won't ever be able to build in because of the batteries.
Mm-hmm.
And my idiot beavers are working hard. Look
Yep.
at all that wood. Look at all that wood we have. It's barely, I mean it's over 10. That's an amazing amount.
District 2's got 11 in it. District 1's got 29, and District 3's got. Yep.
Yeah,
We're at 40 wood log right now.
I don't know. Can you believe I've turned off most of the stuff that's supposed to be eating the wood? I mean, yeah, I have. Guess I'll just pause all gear production. I wonder if I should be pausing paper production. Probably should. That should help. I'm sure these beavers over here will love living in the shadow of this dam.
But damn.
Where all this water is. The lake that's being held together by wood sticks.
Hmm.
That breaks free. It's a flood down there. For a second, at least. Man, I love these sluices. They're awesome. They let you precisely control the water.
Mm-hmm.
These beavers slowly working on Project Boom for John.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mainly for me, but
Yeah,
John
I
gets
was
to
saying.
pull the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
John's not against pulling the trigger though.
Oh, the debug.
Boom.
All you hear is firecrackers going. I'm like, wrong lever. Sorry. Bam. Everything
Mhm.
fucking goes like bright light for a second, and then bam, your ears.
Mhm. And then the mountaintop is gone.
I'd be like, how much TNT did you put in there? I'm like, enough for a million nuke. Damn.
Oh, also there's tunneling charges too. If you look at the TNC, there's also tunneling charges.
A drought is on the way.
Hmm. Don't really
Hmm.
care. They rarely are trouble. I mean, if you look at some of our reservoirs, we have enough. Thankfully.
Do we need more?
More reservoirs? I do plan on it. You see the river to the left of District 2? Up left river? I plan on doing something with it, but I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna flood it and incorporate it, but I also have to channel it just in case a bad tide shows up. If I'm going to incorporate it into drinking water. So far, we get 99% of our water from a 3-tile water source.
Yeah, we need more water source production.
I am very happy to tell you the fact that if you look downstream at the very where the water comes off the map, barely any water is sent off the map. Look how thin that is.
Mm.
I barely let any water get away. I was just like, is that something to be proud of? And my answer is yes, it is. Barely. But it is. All I can tell you, John, is for me to fix a lot of this, it's going to require a lot of blasting.
Mm.
Which has never stopped me before. But I also need a lot of wood, which is stopping me. A lot of blasting and a lot of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was John break? John's breaking things. He's probably thinking of ways to kill my beavers.
No.
Actually, I know what I can do for a temporary boost of wood.
Seth.
What'd I do?
Handing me your leftovers to fix.
You deserved it.
Why, Q? You're supposed to be on my side. Wait,
Because random.
why is there so many explosives? Even in number 2, District 2, I'm looking at the road. There's literally fucking just dynamite on it.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be detonated when we have enough wood, and then you replace those with wooden platforms, and so the irrigation can be a little bit better in the area. But we don't have enough wood, so it's not even worth talking about right now.
Uh-oh,
But when we get enough wood, John, you can detonate it.
I want it to go boom boom. Watch it go booms and it fucking crashes.
I've already detonated some things, so
Yeah,
it
but
seems
I'm here
okay.
now, dum dum. So
No, I mean I've detonated some things with you on. So
small amount, not big amount.
that's not very big. That one there ain't very big. Now that other one that I set up for you, that is
Yeah. So
quite the beauty.
District 2 is getting their group groove on now. They're getting their happiness cup. Number 3 is gonna take a moment, but all the essential buildings needed and all that crap is technically done already. They just need to be built.
Hooray!
That's all that needs to be built. Everything needs to be built.
Yeah, and there's just not enough wood, and John's staring at the tower of wood. I would have asked why I delete that.
That is a lot of wood, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but how much work would it be to rebuild? That is also true, right?
I don't want to ask and I don't want to deal with it. I just leave that shit to you. I'll just be your agri guy that just gonna just overproduce fucking food everywhere and just like, we got more than we need. Wood? Okay, cool. We'll start producing a
Yeah.
fuckload of wood. John, stop.
Look, John,
But you said you always
tons
say
of
we need
wood.
wood.
We need tons of wood right now.
Until I
It was
hit the
okay
point
up
where I'm
until
producing we're producing so much wood. You're like, all right, John, that we don't need more wood. We don't need
Okay.
more.
no, then I'll be turning on the factories, and then we'll both be crying.
Wasn't enough.
Exactly.
Up the production even more.
That's exactly
What?
what would happen, John.
We need thousands.
Yeah, John's like,
Woodcutters.
you already turned on 2 factories. I know.
And I'm already crying because all the wood that was about what we had like 1,000 tons. But how yeah, that
Don't
was
ask.
just gone in a day.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, little Timmy, it all got turned into toilet paper.
Timmy had the shit like no tomorrow, and man, was he going at it.
He ate some bad carrots and blueberry. He had a bad carrot and blueberry dish. Don't eat it.
Like,
And 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 Timmy cooked the potatoes wrong. How did he cook the potatoes? Don't ask.
like that is something you should know.
All that's known is Timmy committed a war crime.
To the toilet.
Hmm.
And someone's got to go into said toilet zone and yeah.
Welcome
Jimmy,
to the toilet zone.
here's the toilet brush. It's on you, brother.
Don't tell me. Okay, good.
I would
Hey,
do that
look, some
totally straight up. I was like, here, Jimmy, it's on you. You must save us from the sink.
really. I doubled our sunflower production, and we're still out of sunflowers. Oh, sad. Seems like they love sunflowers for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Even in real life, beavers like sunflowers.
We have 175, which is telling me we're slowly moving, but
That was just from the recent harvest, I bet you.
probably a little bit, but not as much as you would think. But yeah. Also, guys, we're just slow on the harvesting right now.
Why are you building a bunch of fucking wheels?
A bunch of what?
They're not even connected to anything.
Okay, what are you talking about, John? Oh, those wheels?
Got a row of just straight out fucking water wheels over here.
Oh, that's for main power. That's gonna be work.
I just thought it was there to look fancy.
It's main power, which I'm
Right.
working on. It's just going slowly. This is where all the wood's gone. We're almost done with the wheel part, and then I gotta connect it. That's gonna be amazing. We're gonna be the envy of all beavers once it's done next year.
It's kind of funny. I'm looking at the runoff for the water, the river, and all that shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the level is so low, but yet I'm looking at the coloring. I'm like, that's straight out sewage water, but okay.
The coloring looks okay.
Looks well on my sewage water to me.
Not the red though. The red looks bad. Eventually mixes and it's tossed out. But yeah, we are using like 99% of water. It seems like.
Yep.
Just being sent everywhere.
We'll block it here, we'll send it there.
It goes everywhere around here. How do you like the little pit for the big water pumps? It's in the center, sort of in between all three. One goes to District 1 and one goes to District 2.
Yeah.
You can't
just
really see it, but
the two
yeah.
pumps just sitting here with their hole.
Mm-hmm. I drilled a big hole and then I just let it fill with water. I thought it was a brilliant idea. That also acts as a small reserve in case of drought. Speaking of which, we're very close to our drought.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me sad.
Well, I'm gonna let the pooch out and get some more coffee.
Mm. I'm gonna be sad when I turn this on and it doesn't do anything.
some anime in the background while I wait. Or would that be a bad idea?
Who knows? Hey, John, look at that. Your
But
TNT thing. You might want to detonate it in sections, like this section. As soon as it gets to night and they're done, you might want to detonate this
Let me
part.
know when.
what, the one that's
Let
near
us know when you do it.
District 3?
Yeah. Since how they're building it up, whenever they get done and they're all out at night, just detonate it at night. Now that I'm thinking about it and desync, it might be for the best.
How would I do that?
How would you detonate?
Just hit one and it goes off for everything.
Yep, one sets off everything.
Ah,
They propagate. Nope, I was about to say now's a good time, but nope, there's one more guy carrying a box.
um,
They got him go. He's a brave little boy.
a one lonely beaver. Oh, now he's gone.
Yeah, now he's gone. Is anyone? Oh, wait a minute. Someone's coming up in there trying to do something.
I think
He's the builder.
Oh,
Oh, I see what he's doing. And with his hammer on his back. I'm smart boy. Oh, come on, guys. Really? It's dark out.
there's some more coming. They'd had to go a long way, dude.
I figured as much. Probably been smart to put a zip line down. No, because it's gonna be a new district. Eh.
Oh well.
No one's coming down with a hammer. Yeah, you can detonate it. They'll be safe. They're like 2 or 3 tiles away. All right, John, just hit detonate. Q. John's gonna detonate.
3,
Oh boy.
2, 1. Detonating. Interesting. Very interesting.
And the problem we've been working on is somewhat disappeared.
Yeah, it's like magic.
I know. Congratulations, John. Some of that mountain is gone. I'm sure you're happy. Also, the game handled it way better than I expected, just so you know.
Just a little lag. That was a bit. Just a micro lag. That was it.
Hey, John, I have another set of dynamite for you to set off.
You're talking about the one in Tech 2.
District 1, south. You should see it. It's at the top of a mountain. You see it? It has a cross on top of it, if that helps. It's near zip line. It's near the zip line. Or there's a zip line next to it.
I'm looking at it.
Alright, set it off.
For those who look
No.
like Denmark. Bye bye.
Yeah, take that looking like Denmark.
Bonus points for those two that just could barely be asked to detonate.
That was a bit antic.
Yeah, they were
Romantic.
holding out.
Yeah. Anyways, this place is actually supposed to I was getting this place ready for a bigger detonation. Flatten it out even more. Don't know why I'm doing it. I just want it flattened out. And that's all I need to know.
And then the flood tide comes in.
I'll be fine.
You're gonna
Seth
flood
loves
everything.
flood tide.
Yeah, I love the flood tide too. Come on, flood everything. And then no one's gonna be able to do anything.
You know how rare it is for me to actually flood something out?
I can see that. Yeah.
Now, accidents can happen, but it is rare. I'm actually quite happy how rare it is. I used to flood things out regularly. And right now, we're not ever going to have a flood. At least for 0.6 days. Actually, speaking of that, how is... I guess water levels are still looking good. I'm happy. I don't need to drain anything to feed. 1 second. I'll be back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna change his name to Back, by the way.
I'll be back. Cookies and ice cream.
Cookies and. Are you really?
No. I have cookies and coffee. But no cookies and ice cream. Sorry.
Mentioned it, I thought.
Wait. I thought I picked up ice cream, or did I not? No, I didn't. Not this time. I'll pick up ice cream next time.
Next time.
Which is tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's your slow beaver production? I mean, construction going?
Could be better. But everything's taking its time, sweet ass time because of resources.
Well, resources and the fact we're only moving in single speed. I think we should try to go double speed, but it is.
As long as they're not trying to go triple, we good.
Yeah, I'm with you on triple. I don't think we're going to be able to handle triple. Double, I'm willing to at least attempt. You already put it there. All right.
Yeah.
Seems to be. Is it on your end to be handling it okay?
Yeah.
All right then. As long as it's well, as long as it's handling it okay. Is the water out coming? I don't see the water. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe it's not handling it okay. Hmm. Let's go through the sluice gate first. I don't know. Beavers look like they're moving all right.
Yeah.
Water doesn't, but I'll just pretend I don't see it. Oh, these guys on the temporary wood boost. Doing okay. If you want to know what I'm talking about, temporary wood boost, look towards the other spring. I'm cutting down some wild trees for a small boost of wood. That's probably why we're in the 200s now. The plank production, we still are getting some planks, right? Yeah. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah, but there's just not enough.
Well, that's because I turned off like a lot of it, so we could start getting regular wood.
Oh, wood production's coming, but it's just taking a sweet time.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm doing what I can, but only so much you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it's a drought, so nothing's growing. Well, nothing that's not, well, parts are growing, but not other parts.
It's just taking a sweet ass time for the water.
Yeah, it's coming in now at a fairly good rate. We didn't lose water in any of the critical spots where I had irrigated, but places where I didn't have it irrigated, we were losing
I know.
quite a bit.
I seen.
Heck, I was just happy that my irrigation spots were holding fairly well. I was expecting all that to go brown.
No. There's just no way for the water to leave. They'll just sit there.
Oh, I know, but slowly the water disappears. even if you don't suck it up, it slowly dissipates into the ground and vanishes. Makes beavers sad, but what is that? Ah, there's still a path over here because, yep. Kitty, you gotta be good. You can sit right here in my lap. Water is flowing down the sluice first, and then when that fills up, then oh, well, the wind turbines are moving. Yeah, wood windmills are moving, so that's why. Those are starting to move, which means water's starting to fill. At what number do you think I should start turning back on more sawmills, lumber mills of wood? Because it looks like we're starting to kind of bounce back on it.
Give me a moment.
I was thinking somewhere around 500 to turn on at least 2 more. That being said, we are using the temporary boost amount of wood I did come through and get. Me getting more free wood. Probably am thinking about it right now. Oh, we hit 13.
Bang, 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 bang. Bangity, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Next round for the explosives.
Oh yeah. Might as well. Just let Timmy run away. Okay, you're good. You?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Pew 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 pew. Look at that. That looks pretty good.
Good job.
Did they eventually? Oh no, they haven't even built this bridge yet. Lazy freaking beavers.
Kidding.
There's enough beavers on a building hut. It's just there's not enough resources to get it done. Looks like it's all being stolen for the longest. Oh.
Did I say it, or are you going to say it yourself?
What? A
Mm.
very long power shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how the entire Hey, look, the beaver hall is up. The dance hall is up.
Mm-hmm.
There's Q dancing by himself.
Like normal.
Gotta be.
Oh, there's two beavers dancing. Yep.
I get little babies up in there too.
Eh, everyone likes a good dancing. I mean, it's busy. Everyone's having a good time. Or at the
Yeah.
very least, they think they're having a good time, and that's what matters. I guess our temporary wood boom is almost over. Yep. We almost cut down all the trees.
God damn, is it getting toasty in this motherfucker? Ooh, man.
It's almost like your computer's doing a bunch of calculations.
Ooh, no, it's not my computer that's doing it, it's my house.
Mmm.
It's my house that overheats. Whenever it heats up, because it's hot outside.
I bet that air conditioner is sounding better and better every day.
Yeah, I do need a new one. The other ones have a fan issue. That sucker when it be going for a moment, like it sounded like semi-normal for an old fucking swamp, for an old cooler, and then it'll start fucking wailing.
You might as well just not get a swamp cooler next time and get an actual.
Oh, my uncle said I should just say fucking bite the bullet and just pay for fucking natural, essential air
Mm-hmm.
be put in. Since my house isn't a really big place.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it might be cheaper to do a mini split just because then you don't have to run ducts. You just have to run copper. But that's up to you. And the guy you hire to put it in.
My uncle wants to do it.
Mm.
No
Well,
charge.
does he have a HVAC license or no?
He used to be a plumber.
Mm. Might be best to put a mini split in then with him. Those are a little easier.
Yeah, that's what he said too. My place is better off to having a normal than having what I have currently right now. Which is a fucking thing in my room. And he's like, does it go in? And he's like, anywhere? Nope, straight to my room only. It does not blow out air to anywhere else. The heat is floorboard wise. And the heating machine and all that is underground technically. It's in the crawl space because how fucking spacious it is down there.
Alright, a little bit more wood. 500. We've hit my arbitrary limit to turn on 2 more. Boop.
And then the
Boop.
wood starts getting eaten up again.
Look, only 2 more are turning on, and that's it.
Like I said, in the fucking woods is like gone.
Look, it
I'd be
could
like,
be, but I'm hoping
could have
not.
just put one on.
Look, John, here's hoping. Also, another tip. Well, here I went that one. Really.
Really.
Anyway, Sean, how's your TNT thing going? Yeah, you might as well just let it complete and
Yeah.
detonate.
Yeah.
It's almost done.
Yep. And then to figure out what to do with it.
I mean, housing, anything really.
Probably going for housing and production lines.
Good. Um,
Probably mainly just the housing due to the fact that I won't be able to do any production lines due to the fact that I won't have power over here yet. Unless I use wind.
I mean, you can run power. I mean, I've already ran power somewhat towards you. Not like power's that far away from you. Just whatever you do, John, don't let any beaver near that power shaft. There is a lot of power in there, and I don't think they're gonna be able to hold it. Yeah, John, you're just like, oh, please, I bet I could. Bam, bam.
Okay,
I'm not stopping it. Got it.
I don't feel my tongue.
Yeah.
I take it, it's a bit numb. And now my dog's like, okay, he's weird. He's a little weirdo, acting weird right now. I'm gonna come and check on him. He was literally in my room, laying on the bed because it's the coolest spot in my house right now. And I start doing my thing here, and he's all like, "Oh, you okay?"
You sound broken.
I'm broken right now. I am broken. When am I not broken? Fuck. I've been broken this whole time. What you mean?
Right. So I got another
I think you can turn one on.
one on.
Yeah. I'm looking at wood.
All right.
One more. It should be fine.
All right. One more sawmill back online. Yeah, I'll turn off the printing presses. Sure, it makes the viewers happy, but paper's probably
That's what I thought.
what.
Okay, I had to turn one on to see
Mm-hmm.
with our current production, and I just see the wood just yeah.
Yeah. That's because I'm
Start
building
getting
some stuff.
eaten
Yeah.
quick, but now it's coming back up. So I'm like, okay, because the certain bridges are getting done, so certain spots are getting up, and I have other fucking wood production zones going up too.
And the super long thing is
Shaft.
about done. And power shaft is just about done. Just a few more things and then it's done. Actually, just one more thing and it's done. All right? Yeah.
So that
It's done. Hey John, are you ready to watch the inaugural opening of this thing? The super long project that I've been working on. It's almost ready for opening. Oh, now that's gonna be interesting. Well, two guys can work on it, I guess. Tale of two cities.
hmm. What? What's up, man?
Actually, I could just open it up with this loose.
Mm.
You see it slowly starting to move. Main power production is online. This is generating enough. That's
A
all I
lot
need.
of
Yeah,
power.
that's all I need to know. Enough.
8,000 network supply. Well,
14,000.
the man is only at 3.6K. We are just money.
Hey, as long as there's not a drought going on, we can do this.
Right, lots of power.
think I should be happy with this. What do you think, John?
Eh.
It was a long time coming, but the project power is complete. Now with this project complete, I no longer have much need for wood, which will mean wood stock should start skyrocketing. Because I was the number one devourer of wood. Now John gets to be the number one devourer of wood while I look at my beautiful piece of work.
You want to watch the explosions first?
You know what? Yes. Where is this? Oh, I see it now. Yep. I'm ready, Q.
It's the
I'm
end of
ready.
it. It's the
He's
end of it. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah. Now Q. Now John has to fix the bridge. Hey, what? Oh, stairs. Yeah. John just has to fix the bridge now. Which just means demolishing it and then replacing it.
What you talking about?
John's choosing the lazy way out.
What?
I don't know. I just found that funny. It wastes one spot, but it's like John's like, yep. These guys are slow enough as it is.
Yep. Well, I got the storage up for the aquatic farming. So that's we're already at full for the storage for the cattail roots now. And not on the adder dock because there's not a lot of that producing right now. Because everything's not done being built. God damn it, but I do have a water freaking jug over here for number 3, medium 1, done. 6 wood, so we're good. Mainly on the plank part, man, not wood.
Oh, look at that. We're full on baked potatoes. Well, at least one of the main warehouses are full of baked potatoes. John, I'm just curious. Did you, in oh yeah, there it is.
What?
Oh, City 2. I was wondering if there was a store for baked potatoes. Apparently, I put one in or you put one in.
I think you did.
Okay. I just saw one. I was like, someone did it. It was right next to Dynamite, so I assumed I kind of assumed I did it.
Isn't that
There's
crazy?
no, there's no way John would put Dynamite next to the housing district.
Nope. Nope.
I
Never.
would.
Yes, but you're fucking crazy.
I'm just joking. If you look in the industrial area, that's where the Dynamite's being stored in the other. Being stored next to the books. Why is Dynamite being stored next to books? Explosive reading. Probably. I guess 2 more sawmills come online. should probably have restricted the water even more. I don't know. Ah, well, power supply of 10,000 isn't bad.
No.
And with a backup of 60,000 HP horsepower per hour, I guess.
Hmm.
It's looking pretty good. No, somewhat. An area is about to dry out that's never been dried out before, but that is not my problem. Alright, that's what all my beavers are up to. Wondering why they weren't building what I was going to build. Huh? Where did the water go downstream? Hmm.
Seth.
He sees it.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Alright, save and rehost. That's not bad though for that long.
Freaking it. Wait for rehost.
Yeah.
Would you like to open the troubleshooting?
Oh. Game crashed. Is what happened. Well,
Eh,
was not happy.
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad for that long
He was
though.
tired of all those water wheels. It's like, I'm tired of your shit.
I can see that happening, to be honest.
Because my water wheels have been nothing wrong, John. They were perfect water wheels.
Actually, I think it was my
They were
doing.
good
Because
boys.
I was putting,
You're
trying to
doing
set up a freaking down a river zone for myself. And some,
Oh, what were you doing up
some
to?
zip lining and shit like that.
Oh, is it okay? Yeah, those. I don't know about those. I mean, I set them up, but I don't know if they're buggy on multiplayer or not. Seem to be. I mean, they seem to be happy enough, but
So far. That was the longest played we've done so far without it just going blip.
it seemed very happy the entire time, didn't it?
Right? It's like, man, it's a little hiccup here and there.
Not bad for just a mod.
Eh.
I'm fine with a 3 hours. That's
Yeah.
not bad at all.
We had it for a few hours. Not bad at all, buddy.
Where were those zip lines are you were making up? There we go. Build view. Where are they?
I was still making them, and I'm down.
I know. I'm looking. I'm looking for the first thing. You know, the shadow of it. Uh, that may have been the problem. I don't see it anywhere. You remember when roads used to crash the game? I think it was roads. I had to place them or something.
Oh, we were both placing them at the same time, and it was just blip.
Oh, yeah. If we both placed roads at the same time, the game would crash. Yep.
It was just black. No.
Anyways, I'm hosting now.
I know.
But you probably already knew.
I forgot about that.
I remembered about that. If you're gonna place the zip lines, you might as well place them paused, probably. Probably why they were unhappy. I don't see them anywhere. I mean, no, that's Aqua. Aqua.
Everything I have placed down is it's okay. That's fine.
All the zip
It's all
lines
just
didn't
gone.
place. Okay. It probably wasn't too happy with that. Go ahead and start trying to place them while the game is paused. And tell me where you place them, okay? Have you placed one, John?
Yeah.
Yep, I see it. You placed it up there on top of the, Why'd you place it up there? Yep, I see another one.
Reasons.
I don't think we can connect districts with it, okay? Unless you want something to do with this mountain. But yeah, I'm seeing you placing them. Uh, yeah, I see two. I see that. I see the pylon. Are you trying to connect them now? Yep, I see a connection. I see another connection. They're connected.
Yeah.
Right, so that seems to be working okay. Oh yeah, John, if you haven't noticed, we have all the science points at this point.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Alright, well, if you're ready to hit play... Oh, yeah, if you're ready to hit play now.
Yeah.
I'll let you be the decider on that, when to hit play. John is the decider.
Of everyone's fate. I have the power.
Oh, right, and if you head south in my area, you'll see this entire plateau full of dynamite. That's yours, that's yours when it's full.
Ah. See.
And like, you're just like, I see. That is a lot. I think you might be crazy. Oh wow, backdated us that much? Ew.
For what?
Oh wait. Uh,
What was about downstream path 0.05 or higher?
what's wrong?
Trying to figure out how to the easiest sluices.
Oh, the sluice? Okay, where are you putting them? And I'll teach you how to do it.
I already have two.
Oh, okay. So, wait a minute. Are you... Oh, okay. So, are you trying to flood that area?
Yeah, eventually I will be flooding it.
Okay,
If you
so...
go down the river, I already got some blockage going, ready for.
Okay, so... How this is going to work... Sloughs are a bit different. So, close above downstream would mean, if you look forward and then mess with the little line, you can see
Mm-hmm.
it moving up and down, and that is when it will open. If downstream, which is the way you're pointing, hits that depth, it'll open. So basically what you actually want here is not a sluice, but a floodgate. unless you're worried about corruption, which you are not, because we're not worried about corruption on this side, because I've already got that under control. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. You do realize that's going to cause a massive flood, right?
Like it didn't do it last time.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, that's where all the water went. I was wondering what happened to all the water downstream. I was watching everything just stop working downstream, and I was like, why is nothing working? That's where it all went. John cut it off on me. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, you're gonna want floodgates. Also, don't do that there, John. Don't do that there. Just put those levees back. And the reason I'm saying, let me make sure here.
I
Yeah,
didn't
this is
take the
connected.
levees out.
So if we, actually, never mind. No, you're fine. Never mind. I'm wrong. Use floodgates. I'm completely wrong. You're fine. I was actually I'm about to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm about to open up as soon as these sleuth gates are open up. If you look up into the you see with the sluice I'm putting down near the river, where the river bed is. Point 80. That's good enough. I should have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was connected, but it's not. When I realized that, I was like, oh, well, John, have fun. That's what I was confused about when I was looking at it. I was like, I just like it. Alright, just hit play when you're ready. Hello, my beaver friends. Oh dear. Of course you guys are that stupid. Why wouldn't you be that stupid, my beaver friends? I think the easiest way to think about a sluice gates control what happened downriver. Floodgates decide what happens upriver. I think that's the easiest way to think about it.
It bugged out. Straight up.
Uh-oh. What bugged out?
It appears that you are running a modded version of the game, which is likely cause of the crash.
Oh, John crashed. Bum ba bum bum bum. Alright. Maybe if I just save the game.
You quit the game and restart it. What the fuck?
I'll exit the game too. I wonder what bugged out.
I don't know. That's saying because it was modded.
Bah.
Oh, it seems like your game was modded. That's probably likely why it egged out on you.
And it just says that because they don't know what it could be.
I know.
John's
wanna
learned a
be-
lot since he started messing around with mods with us.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least this game's mod is very easy to understand.
Oh yeah, very, very easy to understand, yes.
You hit check on the start screen and the mod automatically loads. And that is perfect for both me and John. Automagic is the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how can you disagree with auto magic?
Mm-hmm. How can you disagree with this? This super long
I
and
disagree.
stupid will that is generating probably stupid amounts of power. Hey, Nikki, how do you like this?
Very nice.
By the way, I'm gonna let you live here, right next to the teetering wall of wood that holds back a lot of water. Because I know you like feeling safe.
Hmm? I totally
And
wouldn't feel nervous or pressured.
I know. And next to this real, frankly frightening amount of water in this lake, with these two pieces of wood holding back. In fact, we'll build your little house right here.
Perfect. With a nice view. I get
I
a
know.
nice view of my impending doom.
Yeah, when when it overtops, you go, oh no, oh boy. Bonus points for right here because you know it's gonna torrent down like mad. Or you can hide in the human bunker. Or you find humans in there one day screaming. The only good news, Q, is you're a beaver, so you'll just swim it out. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Q's like he would be a beaver that's afraid of water.
That's right. Doomed to sink like the Titanic.
Or I could put Q's home up here. I mean, but really, why would he want to live up here? I mean, totally not held up by one little beam on top of a giant wood scaffold.
I mean, to be honest, if any of those woods become slightly weakened, the entire place is coming down. I find it hard to believe that that structure will be able to withstand any sort of unbalanced pressure.
Yep, and that's why I put you on top of there to make sure the load never shifts too much.
You flatter me.
Yep, and all I'm gonna give you is a level. A handheld level and some buckets of sand. The full belief that you could do it. What makes this even worse is how much torque this is probably under the vertical power shaft.
Mm-hmm.
And how much it's just gonna turn the building.